Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's be mine, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's be mine, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you to the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
All right, y'all,
Hey, yo,
let's
what's up,
share it
fam?
out, y'all. Let's share it out.
Great
Let's
vibes
go.
on 10 for the win.
Share the live out, y'all.
Yo, what's
Let's
up, fam?
get
You
it.
already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at?
Great vibes on 10 for the win.
Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10, let's tune in. Like a share, check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause
Great vibes always here to make you laugh.
Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Have them 10s up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, like hard, that's be my heaven soul. Spot with a real one show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap into the great vibes. Let's get it. Let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Hit that like, drop that 10, y'all. Let's share this live out, man. Good to see y'all, man. Thank y'all so much for coming out on this afternoon. This is January 3rd, 2026, and we got a few things to talk about on this afternoon. And again, man, I really appreciate you all. Thank y'all so much for coming up, showing out, and dropping those 10 in the chat. Y'all drop those 10 in the chat. I really appreciate it, y'all. Y'all are freaking amazing. To all the moderators, thank y'all so much for coming in, and also all the guests that's coming in. Thank y'all so much for coming in. That's on TikTok, YouTube, and also Rumble. Thank y'all so much for coming in. We got a lot to cover, y'all. We have a lot to cover. Again, I didn't do what I wanted to do last night because it was getting pretty late, and I was tired. So what I did about 10 this morning, I went back through the live that we did on yesterday and kind of took some notes. I know I said a lot on yesterday after the live, and Miss Outlaw came up here and said what she had to say, and I really appreciate you all for, going over and, just letting, y'all being respectful in there, y'all. Y'all was very respectful in his chat. Just letting him know, hey man, just do more research. You know what I mean? And again, like I tell you all, I'm not attacking her. I'm just attacking the stories. Okay, and that's really what needs to come to an end. For so long she got on here on social media, putting out all these false allegations and information about, her being, with different people. And, what blew a lot of people's mind is when she told people that she'd been with these most powerful people at such a young age. And that's a very dangerous thing to do, especially when you start naming names. You're talking about grown men, you're talking about celebrities, and also you're talking about people that's out there in Washington D.C. And you're alleging that these individuals was with you under the age of 18, and we have a problem with that. Okay, again, we know that a lot of her stories when she say we're not, sue us, idle, and there will be no car wrecks, different things like that. We know this stuff is scripted. Okay, but again, because we've heard Shelley say this stuff, thousands and thousands of times. So she just, just going off the script of this woman that have been next to her for a very long time. So again, she's saying that she's not going anywhere. She's going to stay with Shelley, and the list goes on. Um, y'all, we have to use more logic than emotions behind this. Um, so we got to be careful on how we deal with other people. Okay, we understand that what's her name, Miracle, got on the live on yesterday, alleging that people doxed her and threatened her. And again, I would like to see receipts on that. With threaten someone, that's a very powerful word. So when you say somebody threatened you, you need to have some receipts behind that. Again, I know I came after her and her platform. Well, I didn't allege. I pretty much said, hey, you need to stop. You're promoting a behavior that's not tolerated. Nowhere, social media in the world, none of that stuff. And even Miracle haven't, she haven't done her background. She haven't done her little investigation. The only thing she does is allow this young lady to come on her platform just to trauma bond. And again, when questions are being presented, they have an issue with that. She clearly tells Tori, she clearly tells Tori, um, she'll read the question out, but while she's reading, she's shaking her head. She said, "You don't have to answer this. You don't have to answer this. Well, you can if you want to, but you want." She's directing her what to do and what to say. So again, they don't want questions. They just want feelings. They want emotions, and they just want to run with a narrative. Okay, and that's the issue I have with Miracle. And then when I mentioned her husband, I said, well, Tori been talking about the Freemasons and what they've done to her and how they threaten her and how they send a group of people after her, and the list goes on. But your husband is a Freemason. So again, when you're talking about threats, you need to be a little bit clear on that, especially when you go on somebody else's platform making these allegations, Miracle. All right, because I know what I said, and all of my live streams are recorded. All right. So be careful when you make those allegations, you little dark skinned woman. And truth be told, your husband need to get on here and get your ass off social media. If you can't handle this heat, don't be going around lying. All right. Again, you stepped in this mess, and you don't know what the fuck you got yourself into. So stop going on other people's platform talking about somebody made threats. You big dummy. I didn't even put up my damn banner. I didn't even put up my damn banner. Here it is right here. Hold on, y'all. I didn't even put up my fucking banner. Again, you know, um, Miracle, and we're going to highlight a few things, okay? So y'all just be prepared on today. We got a lot of stuff to highlight. Again, the best time to look at stuff is the best time to look at stuff is when you can sit back, you can think on it, just like doing a project, right? You start on a project, and if you try to finish a project all at one time, you will miss very key details. So now that we're back, we're going to go back through the part where Miracle make these allegations. We're going to go back to the part where this young lady that's up here, she made certain allegations, and then on top of that, we're going to go back over what Tori said on last night. But again, if you said somebody dox you, Miracle, you need to show proof and evidence. Okay. Again, I don't know what other people are doing. Um, Again, I don't know what other people are doing. Whatever other people are doing, I really hope that y'all are not doing that. I really hope that y'all not threatening nobody, okay? Because we don't promote violence over here, all right? So if you did threaten somebody, I'm gonna call you out, all right? I'm just being honest. Now, do have Miracle been lying? Yes. But if she come up and show some proof and some receipts that somebody, especially from over here, threatened her, I'm going to call you out. Because again, I've said several times that we do not push violence over here. My channel is not built around that. And then on top of that, you're talking about doxing. So, well, Great Vibes, you brought up a house, okay? Number one is, I didn't mention the address, okay? I mentioned the area because we're talking about a pedo. We're not just talking about somebody that's on social media just running their fucking mouths. We're talking about somebody that allegedly kidnapped another young lady when she was under the age of 18. And she's gotten away with it. So that's really not doxing. That's trying to find out where the hell this young lady is located so she can get some help. All right? Now, but again, if anybody is threatening anybody, or if anybody is doxing anybody, y'all please let me know. Let me know if you got any information. And I don't give a damn who you be, who you are, who you is. I will make sure I'm going to call you out. Because I don't want nobody, I want y'all to understand this, I don't want nobody to get the ideal that this channel or anybody that wants the truth to be, unleashed, that we're doing that over here. All right. So I want to make sure that's clear. Okay. Again, but for everybody that went over there, just to, give Dustin and Beverly the heads up, because I saw y'all and y'all did an incredible job. Y'all let them know, hey, hey, y'all need to kind of back up a little bit. And kind of do a little bit more research on, what you're speaking of. And, again, what they're talking about, child trafficking, human trafficking, cool. Yes, I love what they're doing over there. I love it, okay? I don't like it. I love it. But again, we just don't, we just need them to understand that, I'm going to be so honest with y'all. I don't care about the little small details, as far as with the connections. It's the fact that if you hear Miss Outlaw, she just need her daughter away from this pedo. Okay? She need her daughter away from Shelly. So that's the goal here, okay? It's to try to separate those two. Even if we got to keep going, that's fine. I don't care. Hey, Randy, how you doing? You didn't miss anything. I'm just getting started. So I want to make sure that I put that out there. Okay, Randy, I just let everybody know, and I'm going to let you know, if you find out or you see any posts or any comments anywhere that somebody, especially from over here, threatening the one, like threatening Miracle, threatening Dustin, or anybody that made a threat, let me know. If somebody doxed somebody, either in a post or a comment, let me know. I'm going to call them out. All right? Because remember, Dustin said something about somebody brought up his house, a white house. All right? If y'all see that post anywhere, all right, we're going to replay what he said. If y'all see that post anywhere, let me know. And again, Randy, I mentioned the fact that I brought up a property, and I didn't put an address on that property. And I was telling people the difference. We are trying to get a pedo away from Tory. Okay? We're trying to separate these two. This young lady kidnapped Tory when she was 15 years old, under the age of 18. If she was 18 years of older, I wouldn't even waste my time to cover this story. Because again, I don't deal with shit like this. But because she was underage and she's still in the presence of Shelly, that's why I'm still covering it. But again, Dustin said he was doxxed. Miracle said she was doxxed. And again, if you see anybody Again, yeah, and I know that y'all told me that. So I just want to make sure that we are clear over here and we hold each other accountable. Okay. So if you know anybody or anybody that's watching, if anybody did any of that stuff and you got proof, not hearsay, you got proof that anybody was doxxed, anybody was threatened, let me know. Email me, send the information to me. I will do a whole live about that individual. And you're not going to like that live at all. All right. I do not stand on violence. Thank you, Mercury. We need proof, not hearsay. Because right now, everything that they're saying, is hearsay. And I want to make sure that's clear. It's all hearsay. They said it, but they didn't show no evidence. All right. Randy said I did post public photos of cult members that are available online for no, Randy. I went through your channel. Okay. I went through your channel. When he mentioned that, when y'all saw me kick to the side, I went straight to your channel. And I was scrolling through your videos, your shorts. I didn't see nothing up there that he was talking about. All right. So again, y'all, let's be careful on what we say. Let's be careful on how we address people. Because again, the only goal is to separate these two. Because clearly they're making it known that they do not want to be separated. Especially Tori. She's locked in, she's deep in it. All right? So Tanya said probably another one of their illusions. No problem, Randy. And again, I want to thank all of you all for showing up today and across the platforms. Y'all are party is over on Rumble. What GV? Hey, good to see you over there on Rumble. Again, I am proud. I am proud for my third day being on Rumble. We starting to get a little movement over there, and I'm proud to say, Randy, YouTube, TikTok, the video yesterday was my second day going live over there, and I was proud, man. That video, my live reached a little bit over 100 and I think 15 views already, right? And we are new to Rumble, so I'm glad to see the movement over there. Again, thank y'all so much for coming in, y'all. I thank y'all so much for coming in. SAS said no doxing. It's not what they say. Is they just use it as a Darvo tactic. Again, I just want to make sure it's clear, and based on what I've seen from you all right, based on y'all comments, I haven't seen any doxing. I haven't seen any threats. But again, if y'all know somebody behind the scenes doing that shit, because it may be fake accounts that they created, and just to say that they are from, they call us the smear campaign. But again, they can call us whatever they want to make it. I mean, they want to call it. I'm sorry, they can call us anything they want. And I said make it because I'm reading Randy's comment. She said anyone can make anything online these days, and you're absolutely correct. So I just want to make sure y'all are clear, okay? Make sure y'all are clear, because again, they made some strong allegations on yesterday. All right. So I just want to make sure that everybody is safe, everybody is being respectful, but also let's get the word out, right? Freedom of speech is a thing. Let's just not be, if okay. So he made a comment yesterday. Yeah, it was a lot of people, emailing him, and this is Dustin. There are a lot of people was emailing him, and we're emailing him, and he said that it was more people from their side that outweigh what's going on, actual evidence. And so again, the majority makes the rules, right? So he went with the majority. But I'm going to play a video to show y'all why those emails make up the majority. Okay, and Shadow, that is correct. And again, yeah, 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 done. Yeah. So he did say he got the emails, and he had a lot of survivors to email. Do y'all remember when he said he made this comment? Um, he said that based on the emails that he received from a lot of individuals, right? He feel like that it's his calling to do what needs to be done as far as when it comes to human trafficking. And again, I never thought in a million years that I'll be talking about human trafficking. Okay, but the way I deal with it is a little different. I mean, I'm not out here to say the fucking world, like Miss Outlaw love to say. I'm not here to do that shit. I'm here to bring up issues, stories. Let's address it and move on. Okay, um, because it's millions of other things I can be talking about. Um, but so the emails that y'all sent, again, y'all, this right here, see, this is what I be telling y'all. I know a lot of people feelings and emotions are caught up in this, but if you send an email off your emotion, it's not going to be heard. Okay, and y'all saw that in real time on yesterday. If you just going over there saying, you emailing him saying, she had a court date, they didn't show up, or something like that. Thank you, but as y'all can see, it's not working. That's why I say y'all have to be chess with this, like what I'm doing. Okay, I got a few things working, but again, you gotta be chess with it. You cannot send stuff off your emotion. That damn dog, shut your ass up. Murph! All that damn barking. Shut it up. Murph these nuts. Do y'all hear that dog in the background? Do y'all hear that dog in the background? You know what? Laura, Laura is the queen of Rufus. Laura, every time I hear Rufus, Laura is the first person that goes through my head. Laura is one of the ones that helped invent Rufus from day one. We're talking about back earlier this year. I mean, last year. So y'all will see her throw the dogs across the screen. That's why I just look at the camera a certain way because I know what she's trying to get out of me. You said yes, she did. She did. She's the queen of Rufus. All right. So that's something me and Laura, we just it's an inside joke, but it's fucking amazing. Peanut, thank you so much for the corgi because I think that's porn. I'm just sorry to say it's corn. It's porn. Okay, so YouTube and Rumble, this young lady, she likes to throw this type of gif going across the screen, shaking his ass, and there's no draws, no nothing. It's just shaking his ass, and it turn around. It looks at me. So matter of fact, I can show y'all. It looks like that, YouTube and Rumble, but it's running across the screen. It'll shake his ass at me and turn around, look at me, and smile. That's the most uncomfortable shit I ever seen in my fucking life. All right, very uncomfortable. Now, no draws or none of that shit. All right. So again, again, they So I know again. I know. Hey, cool mama, how you doing? Thank you so much for showing up on Rumble. Uh, duh, you would get into action, huh? Yo, your sweet smelling ass would get in the, y'all just full of it. Y'all full of it. Again, I really appreciate you all. Good afternoon, sweetheart. Thank y'all so much for showing up and coming in here. But I just had to address that, right? Now, Tori, uh, let's see, Tori. So the reason why Dustin was getting so many emails. Do y'all remember about a week ago, Tori got online and she was talking about she was begging people to no week before last. She was begging people to go and email Dustin. Truth be told, then she did another live begging people to email Dustin. Truth be told, and then she did a live where she was crying, telling people to reach out to Truth Be Told, emailing and emailing and emailing and emailing and emailing and emailing and emailing, more emailing and emailing. I'm talking about just begging people. This is why he said what he said on yesterday, because a lot of people was emailing him. She did that. Okay. You know what? This Rufus shit really got to stop. This shit really got to stop. This Rufus shit really got to stop. All right. Cause Diva would come in. Nah, you took the title. You took the title gifter. You know what? This shit, Ruby Ann, y'all remember we gotta y'all please to stop shaking your ass on my screen. Okay, just stop. Listen, y'all. We got a battle tonight that I'm going to talk about after this. Okay, um, it's supposed to be a pretty big battle. All right, they set us up with some pros. Okay, because again, y'all name got out. Y'all, the O10 team name got out. Y'all did that. So they added me part of a group chat, and they say y'all like to talk shit in a good way. Okay, so um GV Faulkner confirmed he is talking with you while claiming I don't know nothing. Um, all I can say is that's why I told y'all just kind of pump the brakes a little. Just pump the brakes. It's always it's ways to do stuff to get things done. Okay. Again, um, you said he posted it on X. Wow, y'all knocked that goal out that damn quick. Is it up under his name? Okay, so his name is what is his name up under on what is his name on X? Is it Dustin? I mean not Dustin, yeah, Dustin Faulkner. Hold on, I want to show y'all. Dustin Faulkner, that's his name on X. Okay, I found it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Um, okay, SAS. 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 Can you request up? I need you to request up. No, 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 no. I need you to request up. Hey, SAS.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. How you doing? I'm just fine. Um, so I'm looking on his account, and he is this you? Is this your account on X? SAS Trendy. Okay. Did you see what he reposted about you? Yeah. Okay. Cause here he grabbed your post, and your post was tell the truth or you're a predator yourself. Jesus make them all tell the truth or the real victims. Help Tory Outlaw get out of this cult and get real help. So when you okay, so who were you talking to when you said tell the truth or you're a predator yourself? Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Cause he posted. I mean, you seen it. He posted your. He said, "Now this person whom shall be judged for using Christ's name in vain is gaslighting that I am a predator because I don't fall in line with with the tribes." So he took that as if you're calling him a predator. That's why he reposted that. Yeah, again, that's why I was telling people that um um if they don't, especially with us, you know, what's going on with Shelly and Tori. Um, again, I know all of us want these two separated for the so Allie can, I mean not Allie, so Tori can start living her life, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So, mhm, mhm, I got you. I got you. Mhm. Yeah, that's not doxing. If they put it on a public platform, that's not doxing at all because they put it out there.
They take people's ignorance to doxing and they use it against you. It's like a Darvo tactic, like she's saying, I dox. No, I don't. You doxed yourself, and I showed that you dox yourself and try to say somebody else doxes you. They flip it
Right.
around on you.
Okay, because I just want to, because you see how Dustin took your post and now he's saying that you call him a predator. Okay. Um, so
YouTube cannot hear you.
just if I was you, make sure you clear that up with him that you wasn't calling him a pedo. Because again, you know, people like we understand with social media, people would take the smallest things, right? And because we saw Tori do it, right? She did it with me. They would take the smallest thing and they would blow it up as if they just, you know, they know exactly what they're talking about. It's almost like the moments where they'll say, "See, I told you so." You know what I mean? And
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. I'm definitely gonna go right back there and say exactly that. I missed a word actually is what I did because it's supporting
TV.
It's not that he is.
I
I don't
changed it. I changed
know
it.
him. I don't know him at all,
Okay.
actually.
Right,
I
right.
never even watched him until I saw over here. I never even heard his name before.
Absolutely. Shit, me either. So
I mean,
we all in the same boat, right? So again, you know, due to the fact that he's about a about less than 2 months in, he got a lot of research to do, a lot. And it's one thing that he
I'm
said on
sharing it with
yesterday.
him over there.
You
I
is
shared a lot of the stuff from YouTube, from Ranny, like a couple different things that are actual evidence proof of Proctor and the other guy, and I shared that stuff, but he ignored that as well. So
yeah. You know what? So like, look at it like this, SAS, because you've been with me for a while. So look at it like this. You know, if we say for instance, like say for instance you have a like a shed in your backyard somewhere and that shed burns down, right? But it's burned down to the ground. Um, you take a picture of it and you say, "Look, I told you that it was going to burn to the ground," and the only thing people see is just a flat, I mean, they just see rubble, right? And they'll look at it like, "Oh, okay, it just burnt to the ground." But if you saw how that fire was started and ignited, it will make people. The first thing people say is, "Well, why would they do? Now, why would they put that candle next to that couch?" Oh, that's if I should have moved that, they should have moved that candle from that couch and should have moved into over there by the steel wall or the metal wall, because that couch is flammable. Then you'll be like, why? Well, why? Well, I bet you that's going to burn. That's why they burn. You see what I mean? So a lot of times it's when we send people stuff. Sometimes you got to go back, right? You got to back. It's almost like you have to, because again, it's SAS me, and I told you all this several times. You got to start people with these storylines, right? And they're looking for that. If you just get them like, okay, well, this is Proctor. You were like, well, who the hell is Proctor? He's ignorant with a lot of this stuff. So these names are foreign to him. Or if you just shoot a picture like, well, I told you, Shelly, like the CPS report. Well, there it is right there. Me, what we get on here, SAS, you done it, hundreds of times. You gotta break that shit down. They said this, but let me show you this right here. It's all about showing what you can prove in court, what you can prove, not what we, not just here and there. So again, I
well,
really,
what I did was I asked Groke. I really don't like Groke, but I asked Groke about them, about Shelly having him, or Shelly and Tori having him at one of their lives. What's his name? Andrew.
Mhm.
And I asked about all that stuff, and Groke gave the answers. So I gave that information to Faulkner, and he ignored that. Instead, he decided to pick and choose what he said. Like I said, he came for me with Jesus, but I don't care. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior and my King. So
again, people with it, we know with social media, I
to
mean,
each their own, I know, but
yeah,
he came for me on that, and I didn't come for him. I just told him, be truthful, be honest, share the truth. The proof is right here.
absolutely, absolutely. Peanut, she's finally up here after 2 weeks of me trying to get her to come up here and just to say one fucking thing. as a moderator, y'all. This is a moderator. She be so busy at work to where she's in the comments, she's sending links, but she can't come up here for 10 seconds just to say, "Hey, Peanut, how you doing?"
Good. I just wanted to say that a lot of the tweets that she's shared with him,
Uh-huh.
I've like laid out the whole thing about Proctor and Andrew Reeves, like the whole story, with videos and court documents, and he just doesn't. I don't think he even reads them.
No, he just ignored it.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
Now he did say that he got a lot of stuff, information that's in that he's still trying to verify. Okay. So Edie, you know how like when y'all be when y'all be sending me stuff and I don't reply, then I came to you all, I said, "Hey, no, you told me when you look at it, it's like you're replying in your head." It just
yes.
like, yeah, so it's probably like one of those deals, right? He's probably not ignoring it. He's just probably just overwhelmed by the amount of information that I don't know. I don't know. I'm not there, okay? I don't know. I can't speak for him, right? So I don't know. All right. So again, we don't know if he's reading it. We don't know if he's ignoring it. We don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that makes sense. I'm trying to give y'all the benefit of the doubt, right? So
Yeah.
again,
I tried to give it to him as well, but I'd kind of given up. So
well, listen, y'all can only do what y'all can do.
Yeah.
As long as I thank you, Randy. As long as nobody, I ain't, as long as nobody doxed anyone or shared anybody, personal information or threatened anyone, everything else I'm cool with. Okay, because of what he said yesterday, and also Miracle came behind him and said the same thing. Again, I'm trying to set up some things because again, I want to be on his platform.
I don't think they're gonna let you on.
We'll see.
I guess so.
He
I hope.
admitted
I mean, I
he's
hope they
talking
do.
to you
but-
because I told him he should come on.
We'll
He
see.
should let you on.
Okay.
We got a Rumble account. All right. I
All
got
right.
this whole section right here in my studio is all Rumble right here. So again, we'll see. All right. Now again, if he don't, I'll take a different route.
I also wonder if we're giving them too much attention because like they see how many views they get with her.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if we give them too much attention, maybe it's like maybe they'll keep going. I don't know.
Well,
And I think
That's
he
why
gets
when I
hyped off
called
for
it a
trying to
grift, he
like
got
bark back
upset.
at GG.
huh?
I'm sorry.
When I called it a grift, he got upset, and he said something about keep watching.
Well, you know what?
Yeah,
Speaking of grifter, he made. I don't know. Again, it's so much to unpack, right? Because we haven't even got to the videos yet. But it was so much that was said there last night in an hour and 45 minutes. He said people are on the internet, and you got grifters that's here, that's trying to. And when he mentioned grifters, my mouth dropped. Right, I dropped and I looked at the
Mine
camera.
too.
I was like,
I know.
wow, like okay, so we need to do our homework, okay? So go ahead, Chelsea.
Oh, I was saying he's probably waiting for opportunity just to bark at you to make it seem like there's an adversary that they have to fight, like an active member that's trying to stop Allie from telling the truth. So what he may try to do is just frame it as you're the main person that's like trying to stop her truth from coming out, and that's probably why he's ignoring everything that we're throwing his way, because in his mind he's doing something righteous.
So the
Mhm.
so the question is this truth, right? What is this truth that we're stopping?
The truth that they're on the side of light and they're exposing the darkness per se, and these people are hell bent on saying that they're doing something like prophetic, like they're convinced that they're doing the work of God
Yep.
by calling this stuff out. And if you come at them at any inkling to doubt what they're using as their evidence, i.e. Tory, that you're just working for the adversary. They're
Okay.
convinced
Exactly.
of it.
Okay, well, I eat this shit, okay?
Mhm.
What was said last night that was brought forward about what's going on here in America?
Absolutely nothing. They regurgitate the same thing, but I'm telling you, these people they touched in the head, they don't care.
Well,
That email could have been written by anyone. That
hold on,
voicemail
hold
by
on.
that dude.
Let's not get there yet, because I want us to
Oh,
break
okay.
all that shit down. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh
But
yeah, we're
I
gonna
just
get
wanted to
to it.
say real quick, Peanut, I messaged you the video that I was telling you about in the comments over there. The chick, probably Alexandra, she breaks down that whole darkness to light stuff and like the whole QAnon and the Saint Germain
Oh,
and all that nonsense. If you can't go through the link that I sent you, just look under just look at the
okay.
message. I typed it out. And GV, if you're
Thank
interested
you.
in that too, if you're gonna look into that, that's something else to look into as to why these people being so crazy.
Yeah, I need to call you because me and Randy found some very interesting stuff. So,
Yeah.
I've been waiting.
yeah.
I will. I will. You could drop me down. I'm gonna listen to what you guys say.
Yeah, I got a job too.
All right, thank y'all so much. All right,
Mhm.
SAS, thank you so much. We finna go start on the video, and again, y'all, I really appreciate you all for. Hold on, somebody. Uh, let's do this. Peanut, can you let the guests? There's some people trying to get up. Again, my TikTok screen is in overload. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Shadow, for letting them up.
Sorry.
Uh, what?
Hey, GB.
Queen Diva of Rufus.
Yeah, I was coming to piggyback off of what Chelsea said. Like they ain't gonna say his name, so it ain't respected if it ain't directed. They refuse to say his name.
Who name? My name?
Yeah, they refuse to say your name, so it ain't respected if it ain't directed.
That's a fact. And again, even if they say my name, I mean, again, it's social media, right? Um, 'cause even when Miracle said what she said, right, when she followed up behind him and said, "Hey, they threatened me too. They doxed me too."
And my mouth dropped to the floor. I said, "Who doxed her?"
Are you serious? Are you serious? I got a video on my page right now. Like if you scroll like halfway down, of Miracle saying what she said, and I responded to it. So again, anytime somebody say something, you can find the fucking proof on. I got everything recorded. Right? Always cover your ass. She said, Randy said, can you address the screenshot I sent? Cause it's a lie. Can you address the screenshot you sent? Because it's a lie. Hold on one second.
Okay, GB, I'm still listening. I'm about to start back driving, so I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, thank you so much, and be careful.
Why is not dropping?
There you go.
What?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, be big in here. Um, hold on one second. Randy, which email are you referring to? Mm, one, I don't see it. It hasn't came through. Okay, here it is. Oh, y'all. Oh no, you didn't. So, see, that's why I'm glad that I recorded the chat. Y'all can find this on my YouTube channel, the live from yesterday, and you can find the chat too. Okay. So a young lady by the name of Maria Spencer, 22, said Randy is doxing people. She doxed me and Sparkle. So that's Maria. Okay. Um, Maria. Um, ma'am, the only thing I'm gonna say to you is so again, I told y'all uh listen, yeah, that's right. Is you don't even know them. They over here on YouTube. Maria is no, she's from YouTube, yeah. I mean not YouTube, she's from TikTok. YouTube. She's from TikTok. Okay. I know exactly who that is. She said her and Sparkle. Okay. Y'all remember when I brought Maria up and because she was working both sides, she was playing both sides of the fence. Okay. She was playing, yeah, she used to be on YouTube. That's right. She was playing both sides of the fence. So I brought her up to address what she was doing. And she lied. Like, she completely lied to our faces. We dealt with that day and we let it go. Sparkle, the same thing. We dealt with it that day, right? About messages that they sent. That was it. You will find no posts nowhere. You will not find no emails nowhere. None of that. Again, she's a liar. No, she's not legit at all. She was working both sides. Yes, she was playing the middle. Okay. You said think there's someone posing as her because that's not her Rumble name, and that's something Shelly does to cause trouble. It's Contail Pro 101. Again, y'all see this right here? So I don't want to get caught in no confusion. Edith saying and Ranny is saying this look like a fake account, but they did say that Ranny is out here doxing people. So you could find all of Ranny messages. I mean not her messages, her posts. Right? She don't take shit down. She posts what she posts and she standing behind it. So again, if somebody is saying something, just have them to prove it. Let's prove it. If Randy did dox somebody, show the proof. And we'll deal with Randy. But again, Randy leave everything public. Randy is not over there. Matter of fact, just check it out for yourself. Y'all go to her YouTube channel. I don't have to defend her. She could defend herself. She don't even know these people. Let me make that clear. Randy don't even know these people. Now she don't dox. That is crazy work. That is crazy work. But again, y'all, it's social media and people lie. People lie, they lie, they lie. They lie. No, that's not even Randy's personality. All right, let's go. Let's move forward. Randy, you know what? I got your back on that. I got your back on that one. Don't worry about that. I'll take care of that one. All right? Because we understand, we know what's going on. All right? And again, what's so sad is before we even get started on the live, what is sad is the fact that I've had moderators, right? Last year and earlier this year, they was threatened by people from Shelly's side, and these same moderators turned on me. It was two of them. Do y'all hear me? These same moderators turned on me. I'm not mentioning no names, okay? But they turned on me. It was two moderators. This is why I tell y'all you got to be careful. They smile in your face, but the whole time, backstabbers. Did they show me the emails? Not the email. Did they show me the messages that was being sent to them threaten them and stuff, yeah. And they turn against me. You know, I know one person that can vouch for that. And when I see her name pop up in the YouTube chat, I'm gonna let y'all know who it is. She been through the same shit to where she lost a lot because they was messing with her. Yep, had 2 moderators to turn on me. So let's move forward. No party. No. That's a true statement. What you said. That's a true statement. Absolutely. No, it just life moves on. Life moves on. Um, Diva said, "Well, you don't have to worry about me turning on you, GV." Again, people are going to be people. Um, People are going to be people. It just when we was really throwing out information about Tori and Shelly, I'm talking about earlier this year. Late last year and earlier this year, we was y'all listen. We was shooting information left to right, and man, huh, 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 they felt the heat. They felt it. It's not easy. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, it's not easy to be a moderator for me because at times I get stubborn. I will admit that. Sometimes I get frustrated. Um, Sometimes when they be sending me stuff, they feel like that they don't be heard. They feel like that they do a lot for the platform, but the gratitude is not given, I guess, to their standards. And you know, I'm not the easiest person to moderate for, because I guess I be trying to juggle so much at one time. This is why I try my best to tell my moderators I appreciate them, and I don't give them a dime at all, not one single penny. They do this on their own free will. This is why I don't force my moderators to do anything, because all of my moderators have families. So when I go live, if they can get on, they come on. This is all just volunteer work. And I don't stress nothing from them. Anything they bring to me, I look at it and I will address it whenever I get to it. And I'm going to get better with that. I tell you, I'm going to get better. Edith said, "No, you're not hard to mod for at all. It's just the ops that target the mods." Yes, they really target the mods. They don't target me. They target my moderators. Miss Million said, "Shaking my head, I can't." It is wild. It is wild. It is wild. So, again, in the future, my moderators are going to. I'm gonna make sure that we show, us as a family, we show our moderators love and gratitude, especially going through, going through these hills and these valleys and through these mountains and stuff, because it's not easy at all. It's not easy. I know it's not easy. It's not. But I know, the moderators, they are. Whew. You said, great vibes. How do you remain so peaceful? We got to lead by example. We have to. Same thing with you, Joy. With your platform. If people see me unstable, they're not going to trust this platform. But they go like, wait a minute, Great Vibes is always unhinged. How can we trust anything that comes out of his mouth? But it's life that taught me that lesson on how to try to be balanced in the most difficult situations. Now, have there been a few times I blew up on this platform? Oh, yes. But you're talking about maybe 3 times out of a year. And I do that for clout. Somebody come up here talking crazy or post some stupid shit, I'll blow the fuck up. Then right when I get done, I start laughing at y'all. And I'd be like, did I just do that? Right? They just release a little, just release a little steam. That's all. All right. Let's go ahead and get started on the video. Jen said, this community has been a safe space for me because this community has been a safe space for me before I even open up to you all. Wow. Yes, they are awesome. The moderators are awesome. Absolutely. All right, y'all, let's get started. So this is the video that Allie did, right? Tori Outlaw did right before they did their live on yesterday, right? That live was, y'all see the title, right? Tori was indirectly exposed on a live broadcast, indirectly, okay? And which left her speechless, okay? This is what led up to that point, all right?
Connection's a little wonky. What time is the show? We're all confused. I got you. My bad. I got you. Hi. I was looking at a different time zone, y'all. Yeah, sorry. I got you.
Hold on. I know the fuck you did, Miss Millions. I know the fuck your ass did. Why the fuck would you put something like that in my comments? She said, OMG, I just spilled a whole box of Cheerios. Do you know how much them Cheerios? Listen, don't put no shit like that in my comment. I eat Honey Nut Cheerios, all right? If you spill one Cheerio on my damn floor, you better rinse that motherfucker off and put it back in the box. Don't put no shit like that in my comments. Take those Cheerios, you spill them on the floor, rinse them off, and put them back in the box. Them Cheerios is $4.79. It's not cheap. Rinse it off, put it back in the fucking box, and stop spilling them damn Cheerios. You may rinse the honey off, but you still got the Cheerios. The hell is wrong with you?
Hey. Okay.
Now, Ash, I have
The show, Truth Be Told, with Dustin Faulkner and Beverly Gillen is at 7 p.m. CST. So I need everybody to do me a favor, no matter where you are, and Google what time is it equal to you, 7 p.m. CST in the United States. Okay? Does that make sense? And then that way, if you try to get it from somebody, it's not going to work out because everybody's on different time zones.
Y'all, that's not me.
Right now. Make sense? 7 p.m. CST, Central Standard Time. Okay?
Way better than 100 oat.
So,
okay, gotcha, Ash.
You can't hear me? Can you hear me okay? 7 p.m. CST. You heard me. All right. Cool beans. 7 p.m. CST is what time the show is. All right. Google it. Yes. Convert your time. It is on Truth Be Told on rumble.com and on BitChute for those of you who cannot get rumble.com in your country where you're at. Thank you so much for being there. I'm excited. My stomach is doing the bahar, so but I'm excited, and please pay attention, manage your expectations. Make sure that you're managing your expectations because I'm 31 years old. So there is years and years and years of information to uncover. This is not going to be this is not going to be just the one and only show of everybody going to grab the truth. they're going to do as much as they can in the allotted time slot that they have. Okay. So that's why I'm telling you guys, you might want to hit that follow button for them. You do not have to subscribe to see anything. That's not the case. You just need to be on their page to be able to see it. The link will come up soon. Once I have the link, I'll definitely post it everywhere. So yeah. I'm very excited. Please manage your expectations. If you've seen some of our affidavits and whatnot before, this will make a little bit of sense. If you have been harassed, stalked, doxxed, all that stuff by the people who were involved in the smear campaign, for us, this is the time to pay attention, because they will have some information for those of you who are ready to go forward with taking a step to defend yourself, whether that's pressing charges, whether that's making a report of some kind. Please just
Okay, Tori, listen here. Listen, ma'am, and I want you to listen to me closely. This the video you dropped right before the interview. All right. Again, y'all keep talking about this dogs smear campaign, right? Again, smear campaign is, it's just like if you look at a piece of paper with some wet ink and you smear your fingers across it, and now it becomes very blurry, and you trying to make sense of it, right? Is that what we're doing? We're making your story blurry to where people can't understand it. It's not a smear. We're very clear over here. Very clear. You give us a timeline, we show you a timeline. You say this happened to you, we show people where you was located during this time. You told people one thing, we show people something else. And we allow people to make that decision. We don't force them. And guess what? People can ask questions over here. All right? I want you to understand that. Doxing, where's the proof? Like people are saying, even in the chat, this is all hearsay. Show the proof. If not, shut your ass up. Because even you don't know what the fuck you talking about. All right?
just be ready to manage your expectations and listen closely. Try to come back to it. Just open your heart and your mind to what's going on. So thank you so much for being there. I'm really excited for this. There's some things that I don't know yet. So my stomach is doing the bahar, you know what I'm saying? So just be ready. And again, manage your expectations. Like I said, this is not all going to be done in just one show. It's not. There's so much information. There's more to come this year. It's only the second day of 2026. So just be ready, like I said, to manage your expectations. Truth be told, on Rumble.com and on BitChute with Dustin Falconer and Beverly Gillen. Please help me share it once it's over. Please pray for everyone involved. If you pray, if you don't pray, it would be great to just, if you can hold space for everybody that's involved, if you can stand in silence for everybody that's involved, whatever you do, as long as it ain't bad juju, we thank you for that. And we understand everybody is in a different place in their life and in their journey of peace. So thank you so much. And I'm excited. Like I said, let's do it. Green light. Yeah. That's what I wanted to come on here and tell you. We are not too long away from the show. 7 p.m. CST. So I want to say that's in another hour and a half. Just about that. Okay. But once again, convert your time so you can have that countdown ready. So you can be right there.
Just to let y'all know, it's for sale. Just to let y'all know, email me if you want one. I can't say what I want to say on social media, especially TikTok. All right, there you go. And also, you can get these too. All right. How I'm gonna do that? I'm gonna do that. All right, y'all. Let's keep going.
Here with us live. And if you can't make it live, if you're watching this after the time, please just head on over to Truth Be Told with Dustin Falconer and Beverly Gillen. If you just type in Truth Be Told to Rumble, it'll take you to another page. So make sure you put their names in there and you'll get to the right one. And like I said, I'll have a link very, very soon. For those who are involved with this smear campaign and the things that you're about to see, you know, it takes a lot for somebody to be quiet. It takes a lot for people to be in denial. There is no excuse ever for stalking, harassing, doxing innocent children, innocent people. There's no excuse for that. If you just had an issue with us, this would have been different. This would have been different. But these are not our only enemies, and you're going to see much more crack out of the woodwork after tonight's show. So if you could just continue to pray for us and know that this is not just a little bit of what's about to happen. This is just barely the beginning. Please, 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 please know that it's just the beginning. So please, thank you so much for praying for us. I'm screwing this coping mechanism, smile on my face. I really am excited. I am at peace in a way that I can't explain, because there's some things that I already know, but there's some things that I haven't seen yet. I'm really, 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 really happy. But at the same time, I'm human, and I get triggered too. And
All right. Okay, we heard enough. All right, we heard enough from this. So again, y'all, as y'all can see, she's telling people to get over there. They keep saying the green light. Do y'all remember when they dropped that whole green light video? And I did a live on it a few days ago. The green light, the green light, the green light, which led up to last night. And again, I was telling everybody, y'all, relax. Relax. Look at the title. Okay. She was indirectly exposed, which left her speechless. Okay. Let me do this. Okay, we can still use that. All right. Show y'all this. I'll be quiet. Let me find it. Give me 1 second. All right. Did you do the filming yourself? Terrible. Um, let me hold on 1 second. Let me get the video. Okay, that's the one with the green light. Hold the hell on. Ranny. Hold on, y'all, before I say this. Let me hold on 1 second. Wait. I know, okay. I know I was on Benadryl the other day and y'all saw me high as hell. I was high as a kite. But right now I'm in my I'm in my right mind. And I know I'm not seeing what I think I'm seeing here. Let me check one more place. Because I don't want to make no allegations. Ranny, sweetheart. You said I'm never in my right mind. I'm working on it. Life changer. I'm working on it. Miracle took the video down. I'm gonna go to Rumble to get it, but Miracle took the video down. The live from yesterday. I don't see it. I'm looking for, like, I'm sitting here searching for it, and I had it ready to go for you all. I mean, I can get the video. That's no problem. Okay, Randy, Edie, I need y'all to go on her page to confirm that. Can y'all go on Miracle's page? Yeah, yeah. Go on her page to confirm what I'm saying. Edie, I'm gonna pull it from Rumble. I'm gonna pull it from Rumble because again, that's why we record everything, right? She took it down. She took the video down. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Randy was there. It was there about 2 hours ago. Elena, how you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you, baby. Yeah, on YouTube. Go listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Go to her YouTube right now and see if y'all can find the video. Maybe I'm overlooking. You said you don't see it. Okay, I know I'm not crazy. It was just there. Oh. All right. I mean, I can get it. It's no problem. And thank y'all for go checking. You said Shelly told her to take it down. LOL. Man, that is. I got it on. We got it on Rumble. Okay, but you know, like, why did she take it down? That's the question that I have. Why did she take it down? You say you just looked on her channel and you don't see it. Well, we got it right here.
97% of
one
dog
second.
owners are making this mistake.
Premium food helps them thrive.
Why did they really
Hold on a
ban
second,
the
y'all.
most effective fat burner in history? It wasn't about safety.
So I won't. Let's dive it. Let's dive into this. You said glitch. Okay. I want y'all to look at this. Like you can't make this shit up. You cannot make you cannot make this shit up. Now the reason why I showed y'all that showed you all that other video is because Tory said that they had all this information. And also the video, the live that I showed with you all, shared with you all on the day before yesterday, she was telling Shelly, Mom, we did it. Mom, we did it. We did it. Like it's finna be the ending of a movement, like a movie or something. Like they finna open up these doors and, just this whole light is going to appear and everybody's going to be at ease. Now again, when you're watching stuff in real time, you can miss a lot of things, okay? And I just want to make sure y'all are aware of that. I mean, you are aware of that, okay? So, hold on.
Adults, but of children. And a lot has come out into the open, especially since we brought on Shelly Carter, then we brought on Allie. To be honest with you, this was something that I never expected to happen. It blew up into this massive development that was more than I had ever expected. I've been working on human trafficking for about, 10 years off and on here. And I've brought on some people. I've had people who suffer from dissociative identity disorder that were abused in even Christian schools when I was working with gatekeepers online. And putting that out there. And then, of course, I step back and I'll just be quite honest with everybody out here, to be quite honest with everybody. I'm somebody who, especially I stepped back from that because I didn't want to be that guy. And I'll just be right up front and truthful to everyone. I didn't want to be that guy. I didn't want to be that guy who was surrounded by the Me Too movement, which was going around about the time that I was showing a lot of this stuff with the human trafficking, talking about that. But people came to me. And I didn't want to deal with it. I had my own hangups because I've had issues in my past that I didn't want to be I didn't want to be known as that guy. And especially when you were talking about with the Me Too movement that was going on, there was a bunch of hijacking of that with people that were playing victim. That was using it to go against men and to go in the feminist movement, the wrong feminist movement was getting involved in that. So of course I was like, man, I don't want that thing. But the more that I've gone through here in life, it's come at me more and more and more that, I just can't escape that. So I've actually, since Allie came on and Shelly came on and all of the things that's came at you and I regarding this, it's just like you kind of step back and you look in the mirror and you say to yourself, God, what is it you're trying to do with me? Why are you putting this in my lap when, I tried to get away from it years ago? I didn't want to be a part of that. I didn't want to have to be stuck in that because just the way that I was. And then you see it and then it comes at you and then you look at it and you say to yourself, you know what? It's game over. When I go play this game anymore, I can't run from this. It's going to come at me harder and harder the more that I try to escape it. And so this right here has been put in our lap. And I'll be right up front that we're not going anywhere on this. In fact, we're going to dive deeper into more of this. And in fact, we'll be going into that more tonight. So I don't know about you, Beverly, but This year, I see this as a year as we look around and you see the landscape of events that's going on. This is the year that the door is wide, stinking open on this human trafficking issue. People are freaking done with it. I've never seen a time like we are in now, where people's eyes are so open to this that they're saying, I will put everything I got at this, and I'm not giving in until it's over. And that's where we are today, aren't we, Beverly?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, I mean, and it had to be, it had to come to this point because something needs to be done to save children that people have closed their eyes. Closed their eyes to for so long. I'm sorry, choking. But yeah, I mean, it's been the elephant in the living room, like I've said in the past. You know, it's been the huge thing that's been sitting there that nobody wanted to address until now, and I'm glad that people are starting to wake up and see the reality of it.
When y'all talk about Party said, I posted this live right to Dustin's last remark. Her channel hasn't been accepting comments either. Listen here. Again, we all have families. We all have our own children to worry about. And I've been saying this since last year. What fucking kids are y'all talking about? I got a whole video. I did a whole live. It was a 2-hour live to explain what's going on with people that's being moved across the United States and throughout the world from a few whistleblowers. They was able to give date, time, manner, and names. Okay? And all this stuff right here is outside of our control. Ain't nobody that's watching this platform is out here looking for kids, including myself. If you see something, you report it, you keep it moving. But when you talking about what they think they're talking about, that's a whole nother level, right? That's a whole mafia territory that you don't want to be involved in. And most of the kids are not from the United States of America. Most of them. And we're not talking about your runaways, right? We're not talking about those. We're talking about a whole multi-billion-dollar organization. Have y'all looked into that? So when you say we go to do your research. Because what I'm seeing here is a lot of miscommunication. That's what I'm seeing here. Right? Okay. I so much I want to say, but damn. Queen's girl. I don't know if Queen's girl, you shared the live out about 100 times. Thank you. You shared out the live a lot. Thank you. Your ass shared the live out a lot. Thank you. I ain't gonna hold you. That's my first time seeing it like that. Shit, look like a damn report.
I am too. I think that, and especially as we got a lot of people there. We are there on live on Rumble right now. Make sure you guys are following us there on Pickaxe Social. We are also there live on X, other platforms as well. So share this tonight. This is going to be a show where we're going to be showing a bunch of stuff tonight. We're going to be discussing a lot of things tonight.
Okay, you're going to be showing a bunch of stuff. Okay, look how you setting up your platform. You're going to be sharing a bunch of stuff. A lot of information is coming forward. Y'all have evidence. Y'all have truth, right? All this stuff is about to come forward on behalf of Tory Tashina Outlaw. Got it?
Regarding Allie Carter, human trafficking in general. So we want to make sure that all of you are with us. But you know, we got a lot of people there watching on Rumble right now. We appreciate all of the following that we have got.
So if y'all go to my live on yesterday that we did on last night with this, a lot of people is watching. It was about, I could say it was probably about 1,500 in there. Do we really want to go down that route? Right now, I could do some things right now to TikTok, YouTube, and also Rumble. Put my card number in and hit pay. AI is going to send over. Y'all catching my drift? That's why I recorded the comments on yesterday. All those green lights. That was because I kept asking y'all, what the fuck is these green lights? Like, what are these lights? Y'all said, hey, Grave out there, green lights. I said, oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it was. And I was just looking closely at it, and y'all was dropping it in the comments. Y'all said, Grave Eyes, those are bots. And I'm looking, and I said, oh, well, I be damned. Like, everybody that's over here are actual people. Like, they are people. Like, they're looking at their phones. They're looking at us on TV, on YouTube and Rumble. You know, these are people, right? Because you can see the chat. They're putting their comments in it, sending it out.
Regarding this, so guys, we won't let you down. We're going to keep going at this.
Hold on one second. You're asking what's X? That's Twitter. Most of us still know about Twitter. Okay, it's Twitter.
Beverly and I have been working in the background day and night pretty much. Beverly, even just before we even got to the show, spent a 2-hour conversation doing investigation. So this isn't just something that we're coming on here handling with influence.
Hold on, y'all. Sorry to keep pausing. Party on Rumble said, I watched that video 4 times already. Tory definitely passed out. It was not a dead phone. We're not going to do this whole live. We're going to skip to the most important parts, okay? I just want to get it. I want y'all to hear what he's saying.
Influencer gloves, because that's not what we do here. We care about revealing the truth. We care about the people that are involved here. And the more that it develops, the more that I see clearly that this is an issue that it must be told. It must be handled strongly and put out there. And no matter what comes against any of us, we must start fighting this. This issue is disgusting. This issue is hurtful to people. And a lot of people are making money off of it on every side. And, you know, it's time to end that. It's time for it to go by the wayside. But before I go, I'm going to go do this real quick, Beverly, and then we'll move on to what we need to be doing tonight from the sponsor. But guys, ladies and gentlemen, I know that you're always turning on your TV, and we got some. I'm going to bring on back here. Excuse me, right now. So let's bring on Brittany, Alif, and bring on Miracle Sims right now, guys. Really glad to have you here on the program. This is a really strong issue that we're talking about here tonight regarding Allie Carter, the human trafficking issue. So I'll go ahead and I'm going to switch here and let Beverly get here in the interview spot so we can move forward and go throughout the night and get this stuff going on. All right.
Any?
Beverly, it's
Oh, okay. Sorry, I kind of cut out there for a second. Yeah. Hey, Miracle, how are you? I'm gonna start with you because
Y'all
after
listen up.
we had
Listen up.
Allie and Shelly on our show, we got some lashback. And I know you did too. There were some people, I mean, the majority of the people that have contacted us have been for Allie. You know, they're behind her 1,000,000%. But we have those few that are putting up people's houses on the internet, saying it's ours.
All right, y'all see what I'm talking about? All right. Let me go ahead and ask y'all this. Do y'all know anybody that have put up a picture of their house on the internet? If so, where can we find this information? Right now, hey, truth be told, I need y'all to be honest. If anybody put up anybody's house on the internet, yeah. Mercury said if it was anybody, hold on. Diva says she says saying it's ours, like they all live in the house together. I don't know if they could. I don't know. Mercury said if it was anyone here, it may have popped up by now. That's why I'm asking while we're live. Have anybody put up anybody's house residence on the internet? Okay, let's move forward.
Doxing workplaces, things like that.
Have anybody put up their workplace on the internet? I didn't say you looking into it, right? Just looking at it on your phone. Did anybody post it on the internet? See, again, we ask questions over here. No, I got you, Edie. Remember, you always want to clear, right? I'm clearing the air out right now. Again, clearing the air out. See, we don't have to hide behind fake accounts, right? We don't have to hide behind accounts with 2 or 3 followers and saying shit coming. No, sweetheart. Where did y'all see this on the internet that anyone have doxed anyone? 'Cause that's a dangerous game. People saying no, they didn't do it. And again, I'm gonna let y'all know if y'all see it, send it to me. I will post it. I'll do a whole live about it.
And you experience the same thing, right?
Yes, ma'am, I have. For lack of, multiple words just to answer your question, yes, I definitely have been through what you all have been going through as well.
So, Miracle, somebody dox you. These some strong allegations, ma'am. Somebody dox you. Hmm. I already asked this question earlier today. They said no, we didn't. We don't know nobody. We haven't seen no posts. So, Miracle, how about you show the proof?
Right. And in my opinion and my thoughts, it's kind of counterproductive what's going on. I've said a million times, if Allie isn't telling the truth, which is very hypothetical because I've already looked through all of the documentation, we'll get into that in a moment. But, even if she wasn't, so many victims have spoken out.
I'm already done with this shit. Okay. Okay. Even if okay, lady, okay.
So many victims, because of her story, so many victims have gained strength from that. So I don't really understand the backlash that we're getting, but we've gotten it. So
Let's see. Maybe y'all haven't done your research on this. That's probably why you getting. It's not the backlash. It's just saying, hey, look into this. Look at what you're doing. Look into this. Because again, everything that we've been doing over here, what Randy be doing on her channel, what Peanut been doing on her channel, and several people have been posting around. Challenge that information. Have anybody thought about that? I got over 200 videos on YouTube talking about this. Challenge that. It's easier. Y'all are live streaming from your computers, right? You're live streaming from your computers. You can easily slide the information over. Well, this is what GV said. Let's play this video. All right. So where he's not saying it, it's Tori saying it. But let me prove to Tori that she's lying. Here's the extra. Y'all not gonna do that.
we've become those people.
I could go on and on about it, to be honest. So I've been following Allie ever since that infamous bonnet video. So that was back in 2020. And I guess by just listening to her share her testimony, there's a lot of things that I would say led me towards her testimony in that particular time. But without going too deep into all of that, after listening to her and looking into
Randy, what I was saying as far as your channel, I was talking about your TikTok, right? The videos you put here and there, like the latest video that you posted, the cartoon video, right? Which is fucking hilarious, right? The one that you posted about the one about her Shelly being the puppeteer. Challenge that stuff. We got plenty of too much information out there. Challenge that. But I don't see y'all going over here pulling up one of our videos, to say no, they was wrong on this. If we're wrong, tell us why we are wrong. Show us. That's easy. Anybody can do that. But y'all just running around here saying, yep, they doing this, they doing that, they wrong. They're like a bunch of fucking kids.
the things that she was talking about, the things I wasn't familiar with, like SRA, even going into DID and all these type of things. I was looking into those things that she spoke of, and eventually I just felt like I needed to do something. So at that time, I had just.
What you mean going into DID? You don't fuck. Listen, ma'am. Boy, I almost cuss your ass out. What you mean going into DID? How the fuck you going to DID? How do somebody just fall off into DID? Like that's an open and closed door. Number two. Miracle, ma'am. I'm gonna say this with the full weight of the Great Vibes on 10 platform and the whole on 10 family. All right, you ready? Miracle, you ready? We don't give a flying fucks about you. You have been proven to be a liar. Now, how about you challenge me on that? And I can show you where you lied. Because you fell in love with somebody's emotions without checking anything out. You keep talking about the fucking Bunnet video. What about that fucking dirty ass, ragged ass Bunnet video to cover up them fuck up, them edges so fucked up? Ma'am, did you hear everything she was saying? She was rambling off. Did you ask her to show her? Show you proof? No, you didn't.
Just started GSL, which y'all see is God, Sex, and Love now. And basically, I just was using the platform to just share to people about her. So once I heard her testimony with the Bonnet video, I just kind of was.
There's one simple dental hack anyone can do to rebuild gums and teeth and never see a dentist again.
Buy a new one.
People are
like basically taking everything she said seriously because, not only did I witness, what she had to say, but then I also was seeing the things that they were dealing with when they went live. So there were.
Wait, what? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wait, hold on, Miracle. Come back again.
Even going into DID and all these type of things, I was looking into those things that she spoke of, and eventually I just felt like I needed to do something. So at that time, I had just started GSL, which y'all see is God, Sex, and Love now, and basically, I just was using the platform to just share to people about her. So once I heard her testimony with the Bonnet video, I just kind of was like, basically taking everything she said seriously because, not only did I witness, what she had to say, but then
You witnessed what she had to say. What is that? What did you witness? Let's see.
also was seeing the things that they were dealing with when they went live. So there were times where, this cop just popped up to their house.
The police just popped up to the house. Miracle. Tory and Shelly was harassing the police. The police came there to do a follow-up because they said a person jumped their fence, was trying to sell them insurance. Well, he was trying to break in the house, do something bad to them. But the whole time he was there to sell insurance. Shelly, the one that called him there. He just wasn't a random person. He clearly said, "I'm here to see Shelly" in that video about insurance. You know how y'all always talking about insurance documents and all that shit? Was this around the time when Shelly was trying to take out a cease to and had Tory to sign it? Y'all know what I'm talking about. And the police just popped up. Y'all called 911, made a complaint. That's why the police was there.
They showed this time where this guy had jumped over their fence. Like, it was all kinds of stuff like that going on. And so I'm sitting there watching her.
Thank you, Edie, for putting that in the comments. Shelly was trying to get a life insurance policy on Tory. Miracle, are you listening to yourself?
Live with the thousands of other people that was watching her at that time as well. And there was one time in particular that she just kind of was saying that, you guys need to understand what it's like to be one of those children locked in a cage and whatnot. And so I had been praying at the time about asking the Lord, like, what can I do about this? Other than just sharing it and trying to, get more people to watch her videos. And when she said that, I guess I said to myself, that's the least that I can do. And so I took her words seriously. She was saying, get under a table for like 15 minutes and just, imagine what it feels like to be a kid locked in a cage. And I'm like, well, that's the least I can do. And people were doing all kinds of crazy challenges at that time. Like, I want to say like ice bucket and all that type of stuff. So.
Oh, we did the live on that one too. We did it last year. Y'all remember when Miracle did that video with her under the table, acting like she was in a cage? Yeah, she got under the table. You can find that video in one of my videos on my page. I told y'all we have covered a lot. She did that. So now you got to ask yourself, was Tori locked in the cage? Because Tori present these stories as if it was her.
So I ended up doing that in solidarity with her, and also just to get the word out about what she was saying. And I don't know if I was the first. I don't know if I was like the only one at that time, but I guess that's how I ended up standing out in the crowd to her. And then ultimately they came and visited GSL. So they came on the show, and well, it wasn't even a show. It was just kind of like a pop-up, and we just kind of met, and we just were live, and we met each other and things like that. And she shared her story with that. And then I think we talked maybe like one more time where she went live with me when she was having some issues. As you all know, technical difficulties happen when Allie comes. So when she was having some difficulties on her end, I'm like, hey, come on my platform. You know, we don't have no difficulties happening on our end and stuff. So she was able to come, and we found some like way to just rig her. She was like on my Zoom, and I was live, and we were trying to get what she had to say out that night. And we had only like 2 conversations back then, and there was this like years of a hiatus between when I talked to her. Well, lo and behold, between then I had been following her, been on Telegram, all these different things. And every now and then she would say, hey, share this video for me, friends, like share this, or whatever. And so we would share it. Well, next thing I know, Diddy got arrested. And I think this was 2024 or something like that. So Diddy got arrested. And next thing I know, there's like this influx of people finally paying attention to the to videos that we had posted like 3 years ago. And like you said, it was a lot of love outpouring for her in the beginning. And then at some point, it did start to shift a little bit. And I don't know if you want to pause.
Do you know why, Miracle? Because Tori put out there alleging she was with Diddy. That 14-year-old girl, it was me she was talking about when she was with Diddy. She was at his freak offs. But it amazes me when they was in court, the way they described the freak offs was completely different the way Tori described the freak offs. Birdman making her promises. Denzel Washington walking around with a beanie on, with a gold chain. That's it. Do I need to keep going? She said she witnessed all this stuff. Did you look into that, Miracle? This is why people came in saying, yes, rah for Allie because of what she said, not what you witnessed. Fuck you come in here and say recap. How do, well, when I tell y'all the fucking entitlement, YouTube and Rumble. Listen here, I got a statement pinned. Right, it's a 1-word statement. Y'all see it? People come into your lives and say, recap. The fuck? Wait, what? What? Gotcha. If y'all want to see the replays of any of my lives, you can find it on Rumble and also YouTube. Great Vibes on 10. That's my name. I'm in here now. I need you to recap everything. I just got in here. Recap.
It has to be something about that, or I keep going about what that meant on my end. But yeah, it started off as a lot of love, and then it shifted to something else. And then yeah.
Well, you're welcome to continue on that if you want.
Well,
No,
this is what happened on my end. So
Edie, that's fact.
so first I started kind of seeing some comments, and I haven't said this name. I still won't say this name, but this particular person kept coming to the platform and proclaiming that they were her mother, proclaiming that they just all kinds of cussing and threats towards me, towards Allie, all this. And then there was
What was the threats, Mercury? I mean, not as hell I say Mercury. Mercury, I apologize, okay? What the fuck is this Miracle? Okay, all these fucking M's. Mercury, I apologize. Miracle. Miracle, what threat? You told Miss Outlaw saying she's going to sue you? That's not a threat. Well, people say, well, Grapevine, they threatened to sue me. Miracle, what threats did Miss Outlaw make towards you? Because I'm pretty sure the same shit she said to your ass, she said it over here on this channel live. What, threatening to get sued? Because you're allowing her daughter and her failure, whatever the fuck you want to call it, to have access to your channel to keep pushing out this message that's false. And you're mad and you call it a threat? Okay.
other people, I guess, along those same lines. And so I'm like, I don't know who this is. I don't know if this person is Allie's mom or not, because at that time I had never heard Allie say this person's name, or the bio mom, if you want to say.
It's just to show you how you didn't do your fucking research. You know good and hell well, if you see a black child, a black woman with a white woman, or a black woman with a white child, you should know off the back she didn't push her ass out through her vagina. That baby didn't come out of her. Caucasian people do not push out all black babies. Now, can a melanated woman push out a white baby? Yes, absolutely. But not the other way around. You didn't research that. Mixed babies all the damn time. That's why some people that follow this channel, they hair when they got like that 90s blend. What you mix with, white and black? Got that whole Drake look. Steph Curry look. Just light skin for no damn reason. They so light skinned. Yo, every time it rain outside, the shit just lay down. Black women be getting mad for putting water in their hair. What the fuck you want? I'm not getting in that pool. My hair, I just got my hair done. Boom, throw your ass in the pool. What you gonna do now? I'll tell y'all, I was bad. When we used to go to them pool parties, the first time Quisha say, y'all better not push me in that pool. I just got my hair done. Boop. Shut your ass up, get in that pool. I give a fuck about your hair. If you ain't worried about the pool, listen, if you worried about the pool, don't bring your ass over here. Don't come to the pool party. If you worried about your fucking hair, don't come near the pool, because one of us gonna push your ass in there. You know, most black people can't swim anyway. When I be looking ugly as hell, I just fighting the fuck out the water. I'm sorry, y'all. I got off topic. Just saying, most black people can't swim.
She would, every time she would refer to bio mom, she would say surrogate. So that's what I've heard since 2020. I would say, and just to be honest with you, at this point, I've heard her say her name, but that didn't happen until last year, 2025. So between 2020 and 2024, I never heard the name at all. And so when this person is commenting, I'm like, I don't know who this is. And we made statements about it on the channel and everything. I was like, look, GSL people, look, I know there's someone in the comments. I don't know who this is. I don't know anything about that. We're just going to keep moving forward with what we're doing and what Allie's talking about, which is the children, trying to keep people focused on.
Do you think there's something you might have wanted to look into? If you got a young lady that's proclaimed to be with all these people, she's with this YT woman. Questions didn't come up in your mind? Because you just admitted that she said call her birth mother a surrogate. You didn't question that? But why you say that? I mean, is your mother really a donor where you don't know who your mother is? Why do you call her that? Miracle, did you look into that? Oh, you didn't want to hear it. You was waiting for you. You did it for you. You did that for views, You like what the views she's bringing to your channel. You like that shit, So the hell with all the other shit. Okay.
The bigger issue, like you were talking about, child abuse and human trafficking. And then I think like, so at some point, because I think people kept thinking that GSL was Allie. And so for a long time, I was like trying to get them not to subscribe. I was trying to get people to go to Allie's. She didn't have a YouTube at that time, but I was trying to get them to go to her Instagram. And then at some point, people kept coming back to the channel being like, that Instagram isn't up or it's private or whatever. And so I just started to try to be the middle person and try to point people in the direction, right? So I think the person thought that we were Allie too. And then so at some point I went live and I just was talking to the people and I was like, hey, so I know I haven't been.
Thank you, Dawn. This is why I enjoy women to read other women. Thank you, Dawn. Fine and Dangerous, that likes to burn water. That's God, Sex, and Love. That's our YouTube channel now. Yeah, God, Sex, and Love. That's the name of it.
Been live in a long time, like.
So she got it in order. We're gonna come to God first, then we're gonna have sex, then we're gonna make love. Now I just made that up. I don't know why. We go pray to God first, then have sex, and then make love. I don't think nobody, when they about to fuck, they sitting there on their hands and knees. Baby, come on. Before we have sex, let's pray about it, okay? I know you moist, and I'm ready to go too. Hold on, bow your heads, okay? Baby, bow your head, okay? We got to make sure we doing the right thing. I can do all things through Christ that strengthens me, because I got a strength right now, but I need more strength. Father God, in the name of Jesus, if you can be with me in my sneaky link right now, just to make us, make sure that you're looking out for us, and make sure that everything that this roller coaster ride we're about to go on, make sure you keep us safe. Make sure you keep us in our sound mind, God. For Father God, just make sure that you look out for her as she go through this valley of unaliving, and as I move her to the left and move her to the right, and blah 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 blah. I don't think nobody ever prayed before they had sex. Just saying. God, sex, and love is in a different. Y'all should try that before you and your man go do your man and your woman. Before y'all do what y'all do, y'all need to pray before y'all start tearing up your bedroom. Have you ever like pull your sheets back and say, how the fuck that get in there? Like you lost your shoe and you trying to figure out how your shoe was hanging on the bottom, on the top of the flat screen TV? Like how the fuck that get up there? How many times y'all misplaced a shirt? You see my shirt? What? How many of y'all lost a sock? Like that sock come up missing. You looking under the bed, not knowing the whole time that motherfucker's rolled up in the sheets, and the other sock is under the mattress. Underwear somewhere, that motherfucker somewhere in the garbage disposal. I ain't gonna ask what you doing. What was y'all doing in the kitchen? Had the garbage disposal running to where her drawers was in there. Just
My name is Miracle. This is my channel. This is not Allie's channel. We're just supporting her. We've been supporting her since 2020, all this type of stuff. And I just, while I was live, I happened to get an email from the same name, right? Which was very interesting because the vibe was a little different from what I was receiving in the comments. But I never responded to that email because I was
Why?
like, I don't know who this person is. I don't know anything about that situation. And honestly, you know,
why did you just ask if Miss LaRonda Outlaw emailed you? Why did you just ask? If you ask Miss Outlaw, she will give you information. But you saw them views coming in. You're like, this right here is going to go against my numbers. I don't want to deal with it. You just snitched on yourself.
I didn't feel like I had anything to say because I just was like, you know, even if you are her mom, I don't know anything about y'all's personal life and all that type.
You don't know anything about Tori's personal life. But you got her on your fucking show. The hell is wrong with you?
Type of stuff. All I know is what Allie has shared with us for the past, at that time, it was like 3-4 years, right? So I'm like, that's all I really know. So I really don't know anything about y'all's life. And then I was live too. So I didn't read the email to the people that I was talking to. But the people in my chat was like, that person don't need to come here and da-da-da-da-da. So I was like, GSL don't even want to see this person. So at the end of the day, like, I don't have anything to say. So I never responded, but I did reach out to Allie the best way that I could at that time because we had some inboxing and then I knew an email. So I tried to send them to both and I just was like, hey, I don't know who this is. I don't know if this is even real, but I just know that I just got this email, just letting you know. I mean, because for me, I didn't feel comfortable with inviting someone without even talking to Allie about it. You know what I mean? I hadn't talked to her in years after that point or at that particular time. So anyway, I guess that was I guess Allie can tell her side of that. But for me, I just was trying to share like, hey, there's some lady claiming this. I don't know who this is, but she's saying she's your mom. I don't know, but this is what's happening on my end. And it's getting kind of crazy, but just letting you know. And I guess that was a big, huge thing for Allie on her end. And she could say it better than me. But yeah, so I never talked to said individual. I don't, and yeah. I didn't even get confirmation of that name being who that person claimed to be until I got to the events that happened at,
Right.
last year. So yeah.
We have a similar situation here.
So you, Miracle, allow your chat to run your platform. Miss Outlaw is telling you, hey, that's my daughter. I would like to speak with you. But you let your chat, a bunch of these old ass weirdos, to tell you, oh, no, don't let her in here. Don't let her in. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why? Because she was about to expose the truth? It was going to go against y'all narrative. So y'all didn't want to hear that. You just said that, Miracle. That's why you never responded to Miss Outlaw's email. Because your chat told you not to, and you didn't want to do it anyway.
Because she's come on the show a few times.
Mm.
It was not supposed to even be anything about that, but somehow it was twisted to be about that, which is one of the main reasons that the victims don't speak out, is because they're so afraid of the persecution they're going to face. Victims are always the ones criminalized. It's never, just listen to them and hear their story and understand they need help. They need somebody to hear them out and do something about the problem.
And honestly, since then, it's a little bit, we've cleaned it up a little bit now, but I want to.
Not yet. Miss Outlaw, I'm going to let you talk, just not at the moment. Let me go ahead and finish setting this up.
Say after, so a few months after I didn't respond and whatnot, then later, I guess the person found another platforms and they've been doing whatever they've been doing.
Yeah.
Again, I wasn't really tuning into any of that type of stuff, but people would come back to the channel.
Why Miracle? Miracle, we were showing stuff. So why did you look at it? But again, you're comfortable with lies.
Well, I guess
This is the ginger trick that made me look 40, even though I'm almost 70. And you know what the best part is?
quoting and saying things, and I would see all these random comments about, I guess, what they felt like Ali should be doing and all this type of stuff. And I'm like, y'all are real flaky, because just last week everybody loved Ali. Now all of a sudden, like, people are like, whoa, and telling her to go somewhere, so it just was like, what is this? And what are y'all even talking about, right? And I was just confused. Right. And then at some point, I guess concerned citizens of GSL, started to email me, about my name being in the mix. And next thing I know, my husband's name is in the mix. And next thing I know, I'm seeing little clips, of threats and whatnot towards me and my family.
Right there. That's what I was waiting to get to. Right there. Right there, y'all. Right there. First of all, Miracle, you have this information posted on your Facebook, okay? It's number one, okay? When you say threats, what is threats? Let me show you how stupid you sound. Because, again, I got to get this stuff out. Let me show you how stupid you sound. No. This is going to be too easy. Logged in.
Mister, let us go. No. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, release. I wish I had it. I don't want to tell you. Mister, let us go. No. I'm just so glad I keep every damn thing. So it was right here. This video right here. Hold on. Let's see. Yep. All right. Y'all listen up.
Hey everybody, it's your girl Miracle Sims, and I just want to address some things real quick, man. I really don't have a whole lot of time, but I didn't want to sit on this no longer. Apparently people got problems with me and with GSL sharing Ali's content, giving her the platform, things of that nature. And then alongside of that, they want me to give somebody else in particular the platform and things of that nature. Honestly, I'm going to be like the Lord and laugh at this situation, because at the end of the day, I could just go on and on and on. But like I said, I really don't got too much time. So let me just address a few things. All right. So if you're going to dig into me, right, dig into anything, I guess the worst thing you're going to find out about me is that I did a movie that I was nude in, and it's called Strip, and I played a stripper. Yes, that came out in 2020, and guess what? That has already been exposed. Outside of that, you're probably not going to find out anything about me, because at the end of the day, I've been a pretty decent citizen in my life, so anything else you do try to say or make up, it's probably going to be lies, and we know where they come from, right? The pits of hell, in case you didn't know. So I guess you could go ahead and continue to try to look up something for that, and I guess share it, whatever you want to do. But yeah,
look me up, right? And then so outside of that, I guess you're going to try to come for my husband. I heard that you already did, right? So that's fine. You want to talk about him being a Freemason. Well, guess what? That's not news. That's not exposure, right? Because we addressed that ourselves back in, I don't know, way before 2020. We had a whole conversation about it. Got a video on my channel, Actress Miracle Sims, where me and my husband had a whole conversation about him being a Mason, and we went and did some community service. Now, we could talk more about that, right? People can ask all kinds of questions and whatnot about that. But guess what? Digging into me and my family is not going to change the fact that human trafficking is a real issue and children are being abused. Now, if y'all ain't getting with that and y'all feel like it's way more important to dig into me, then I would say I'm praying for you and your priorities at the end of the day. Because, you know, as a mom, right, as someone that works with children and things of that nature, like I feel like it's a real huge issue. But I can sit here and scroll on social media and I can't scroll without seeing a missing person, right? People saying there's some type of whole situation going on in Virginia right now, but y'all want to look into me and my family and the fact that we sharing a human trafficking survivor's testimony. You know, that's weird to me, right? But hey, you do you, right? You do your channels the way you want to do your channel. We're gonna do our channel right here at GS.
So I'm trying to see if
All right.
let's address. Okay, so no need for me to go into detail. As y'all can see, did she say anything about a threat in that video? Miracle, did you say anything about a threat in that video? Yes, we came at your channel. And yes, we did. We were just dropping comments, just saying, hey, Miracle, you need to do a little bit more research. We're telling you, Tori Outlaw is lying. Do your research. And then Tori came out with several videos. She came out with several videos alleging, what the hell? She came out with several videos alleging that the Freemasons, Black Panthers, different things like that, done stuff to her. And we said that your husband is a Freemason. The picture that I have on my profile, Miracle, that came off your page. You had that posted. Where did we threat? I mentioned that in this video when we said we was coming after your husband. We was talking about you. Tori is going around telling people about what the Freemasons did to her, but your husband is a Freemason. So where's the threat? You're a liar. You're a liar. Because in this video, you never mention a threat, but you get on this other platform talking about people threatening you and your family and your husband.
And people are coming in the comments saying that it was me, I guess, that had done all the things to Allie over her life. And at that point, we just met last year for the first time. So I'm, it's just very interesting how. So for me, without going, I know we can go on and on, right? But I guess for me, like to be on that receiving end and see how easy that people were able to make up lies about me and put that out, and even about, again, my husband. Again, that neither one of us had never met Allie in person until last year.
What lies? If you're going to say something, what are you talking about? What lies have been put out against you, Miracle? Now I see why you and Tori just y'all gel so well together. Because you are proving to yourself, and I just showed the fucking video, that you are a fucking liar. Now, how about you post this on your shit?
Okay, for the record. All right. And so to be blamed and to be said that, oh, it's us doing things and we're in cahoots with Miss Shirley somehow and all this stuff. I'm like, well, you know what? It's making everything, like, I feel like everything is just confirming what Allie has said over the years about her life, about what she's gone through. And so I don't know. I don't know how anyone.
Edie, I got that and I looked at it. I'm going to use that.
Everyone else can have doubt at this point, but I'm like, y'all made up stuff about me, so who's to say y'all not just making up stuff about everything else y'all are saying?
So listen, y'all, I told y'all it's so much to unpack here. What did anybody make up about Miracle? I give y'all a minute, dropping in the chat. Go ahead. Miracle, how come you don't post it? Yeah, Blood. She said if she said it's so easy to fall for lies, why y'all didn't look into what Allie was saying? Fuck that. She just lied 3 times. She just lied. She's a liar.
So yeah.
So both of you ladies have been to her events that she's had where she was speaking out on so y'all have actually seen and held the documentation and you, Brittany, you're a social worker?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm a
So-
foster care coordinator at the moment, but I have my bachelor's degree in social work, and so
Are we y'all, are we stupid? Don't nobody give a damn about your bachelor's degree in social work. You're not a social worker. Are you fucking serious? This is what we're doing? She's not even a social worker. Tori, you said y'all was gonna have social workers here. She's not a social worker.
So upon holding those documents, what do you have to say about those?
Thank you,
I
Dangerous.
think that it's very. I've never seen a faked state seal. I've never seen a faked embossed stamp. As I said in my interview with Miracle, even though Tennessee and California document.
I'm so glad I got a Rumble. I have a Rumble account now. They ain't even got to search my videos anymore. Just go right here on Rumble on their platform to see this. Yeah, we stupid. I ain't gonna say nothing. We done this 1,000 times. I'm gonna just let y'all look at it. Y'all just bear with your boy Great Vibes, please. Yeah, we just stupid. We we stupid. Why y'all looking at this? Let's let her talk.
Are different. There's only so different they can be. Like those CPS reports are going to look the same across the board. So
Right.
there was no part of me that believed that they spent hours falsifying these documents when everything I could tell it was legitimate. I mean,
I don't worry about we about to bring up the CPS report. Okay, we about to bring up the CPS report. A child can clearly see that this document right here is fucked up. You can go online and print this. You can print this shit out online right now. Well, no, they redid the forms, but you go online and print this shit out. Y'all don't see all these discrepancies in this shit. All right. Number one is look at all the mistakes. It's in wet ink. Telltale sign. Number two is let me ask y'all a question. When was the last when was the last time you had to get a notary stamp on a uh on a on adoption paperwork under the age of 18? Y'all see what I'm talking about right here? It's right here. It's stamped right here. Number two. Thank you, Randy. Thank you. Number two. When you get something notarized, it has its own form by itself. That is correct. And then she mentioned something, y'all. She mentioned something, okay, about the CPS report. And again, we showed this already. And again, I'm not going to go into detail about every little thing. I'm not going to do that. Again, if you want to find those videos, go to my YouTube. You'll see it there. You can go to Randy's. You can find it over there too. I got so much information right here. I got Milkos. Appreciate it, big dog. Good to see you. Good to see you, sir. Thank you so much for that. Y'all, like I told y'all, we went down that rabbit hole. But it's one right here, right? And again, y'all saw this already. I'm gonna just show it again. This report right here, right? This is what they shown everybody. You can clearly see. Number one is, let's make this bigger. You can clearly see right here. Yeah, what's wrong with this top one right here, just alone? You see how they got everything marked out, right? Everything but Tory's name on behalf of Tory T. Outlaw. Then they got right here where San Bernardino CPS received a referral on. Notice they got the name scratched out. And then on top of that, right here, they got this in all caps. I could keep going on and on and on and on and on and on. This is what they're showing everybody. You talking about some shit happened to you in 3 months. This wasn't Tory. That's why they got the name marked out. That's why they got Camille's name marked out. You don't mark out her name here, but you mark out the name here. Tell me how much sense do that make? Because it wasn't about Tory. Milkos is just showing out, man. Milkos is just showing the fuck out. Milkos, I want you to save that. I'm going to explain something to you after this live. So again, I know we may be crazy, right? I know we may talk a lot of shit, okay? I know we may say a lot of crazy stuff over here, but come on now. Let's be honest. Yes, it say unfounded on there. And again, I haven't even got to the report. But this crazy ass woman sit here saying if anybody can look at that, they can clearly see that these are real documents with a state seal. If I really want to say, if I say what I really want to say, I know I hurt a bunch of feelings. Let's just put it like this. That black man over there don't know what the fuck he talking about. That's all I'm going to say.
They would have had to make up names of workers and times and locations. And now a lot of those things have been verified. So I guess our gut instinct was right.
She's not a social worker.
And our experience with those things. But the birth certificate was authentic. We held their actual IDs. There was, and we had seen some of the affidavits, but we got to read a lot more.
So y'all haven't seen the affidavits, but you've seen the birth certificate with the IDs. How do you know if them IDs are real? Did you use? So you just looked at it and say, yep, that's real. You looked at the birth certificate, yep, that's real. Great vibes. When I was in college, everyone got fake IDs on Alvarado Saint in LA, and had legit holograms that were fully scannable. I believe that.
So being a worker of CPS, how do you feel about what is being said about while she was in CPS care?
So I want to clarify, I do not work for CPS.
Okay.
I actually work, it's okay. I work for a foster care agency. It's a therapeutic foster care agency. And
Mhm.
so I see, like, I have a set of clients that I see weekly.
Y'all, I'm hitting this shit right here. Y'all, we definitely gonna have to do a part 2 to this shit. Cause I told y'all it's so much to unpack here. That's why I played that Tory video before these. In 5 minutes, Diva. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Y'all, Steffi, you caught that? What she does is therapeutic, and she have weekly clients.
So I work with the kids and their foster parents and their biological parents to do whatever they need to obtain permanency, whether that be return home or whether that be to stay where they're at. So I see them every week, and that's sorry, I get a little nervous.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
But yeah, so that's about it. I don't do removals, which is what CPS does.
So have you ever heard those kind of stories of CPS in the past with you working in that realm?
Here and there, but not to the extent of Allie's story. And I did find that there are a lot of differences between the way that California operates and the way that Tennessee operates. With us, CPS is only involved for a very short amount of time. So usually by the time the case gets assigned to me, that person's already out of the picture. Like they
Right.
do the initial investigation and removal, and then the child will get assigned like a state worker that they see once a month. And then some of those children they'll push out to the agencies like mine, the adoption agencies. And so that's how we get involved.
Right. I know it's kind of mind-blowing to hear the very agency that's supposed to protect the children, you know, that they would be involved in something like that. I did speak with one of the CPS caseworkers on the telephone that had been involved with Allie, and she confirmed a lot of what had been said. And she, as a matter of fact, she said that the same thing, that there was so much backlash that they were in fear of losing their jobs, is why they didn't help Allie more than they did. And she apologized multiple times that she didn't do more, which was a lot of validation, you know. I mean,
Yeah, that's huge. That's something that she never
for her to say
expected.
that. Yeah.
And a lot of kids that have been done wrong by the system don't usually get that confession or any sort
Right.
of justice from that. So even though it was a long time coming, even though what that worker did was not a choice I would have made, I do appreciate that they came forward and
Right.
said something about it, at least took some accountability for it. And hopefully that inspired other people to come forward too.
Right.
Because it's hard to admit when you make a mistake, but that was a mistake that really hurt somebody and possibly
Yeah.
several somebodies. And, you know, we take an oath, and I took mine seriously. So I don't know what happened with some of these other people. But yeah, I was pretty upset to hear the level of corruption that I didn't know existed in my field.
Right. Right.
I just want to say, like, I thank God for y'all because as somebody, again, that's only had like a little taste, I guess, of Allie's experience, because again, people came to the channel thinking that we're Allie, right? So there's all these comments and things that I see often. And again, majority of it is love. So shout out to those that are showing love. But the ones that do, you know, they're skeptical, they got all these questions, they're like, this isn't true, that isn't true, X, Y, and Z. And so what both of, or all of you all, everyone else here that's on this screen, outside of me, you know, y'all are able to shed light to regular people, I guess, like me and other people that, hey, you know, I'm in this field and I know this paperwork. I know you know, again, the seals and things of that nature. You saw it in person, you came, and then you spoke up to say, hey, at the end of the day, you can't fake this. And what I saw was not fake, right? Same with you in regards to being able to dive deeper as a journalist and whatnot. Like, there's only so much I can do with the information that Ali has shared. Like, I've read it to people, I've tried to share, but of course, a lot of things are blacked out, things like that. But you all can go deeper to be able to say, okay, now I can interview people, right? Or people can come to me and, you know, I guess a safe place to.
Who did they interview? Phone calls from unknown people, emails from unknown people, a recording from an unknown person. Vape espresso tank tea is the way to go. No leak at all. Actually, mine's, you know, none of mine's don't leak at all. Right. This right here is what you call those like the filter that I use in here is I make these filters. You got them at the store where you can take the tank off and replace the filters. I bought a whole kit for like $8, and that lasts me for like 2 years. And you know, so now my tank doesn't leak at all. And I've had this right here for maybe 3 years, and it's fine. Yeah, I'm answering a question on Rumble. I mean, a statement on Rumble.
You know, again, be a journalist and dig deeper than the normal people. So thank God for both y'all and all of y'all that are, you know, took this seriously enough to like dive deeper and then present it and help people to understand like this is real. Like, and again, in spite of.
Okay, go ahead. Brandy said, why didn't either one of you ladies report what y'all seen in these reports? All right, Diva, you can come up and do a mod break real quick. If you want to, if you can. So while any other moderators, y'all can come up and do a mod break. Milko's, you sitting at number 1. Milko's is sitting at number 1 doing this live. Laura, you sitting at number 2. And then you got Shandu sitting at number 3. Don sitting at number 4. You got Ruby Ann, Peanut, Nana, Amy, Shelly, SAS, and Chelsea. You got Mercury, Queen, Peggy, Blue Marvel, Itty Bitty Cakes, Itty Bitty Cakes, Jen Doe, Tanya, Vic, Jazzy Joy, Miss Life Changer, Fine and Dangerous with Water, Ellie, Orchid, Latanya, Ash, Steffi B, Shantae, NCB, Shakira, Twitch, Sophia, Angela, Jesse, Victorious, Big Bills, Duke, Tan, Jacqueline, Celeste, Jess, Mystic, and everybody else that has given flowers, roses, Daily Heart Meets, and also that has contributed towards the live, and everybody that's tapping the screen. I appreciate it. Go ahead, Don. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like I really appreciate it.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you, everyone who is joining the live right now. Please be sure to grab your Daily Heart Meet if you haven't already. Also, tap the screen. We're trying to get up to that 200K mark. So please tap the screen. And if you have any questions, go ahead, drop them in the comments. We'll be more than happy to address them later. If you see the trolls coming in, just try to ignore them. If you start engaging and it gets a little hot, you know where to find me.
It's that.
Come on, Sister Friend.
Hi. Hi, guys. Woo! It's been good so far. Thank y'all so much for everything. Thank you.
Had my mic muted. Y'all pay attention, okay? Pay attention. Look at the topic. Allie Carter was indirectly exposed on a live podcast, which left her speechless. Okay.
Miracle. Thank you, Brittany, for being here and for giving y'all testimony too. And Dustin and Beverly, words. Thank you is an understatement. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. So, Beverly, you want to go ahead and let's get started on that.
Let me catch my breath here first. You made me get all of my emotions there for a second. Sorry.
I love you so much, guys. Thank you so much, all of you. I know I said, Beverly, I said I love you and I appreciate you, and people went at you. And I do. I love you because I know that you guys are fighting for not just me, but for every child, and for every child that never had a parent, never had a sister, never had a brother, never had an uncle, never had someone in.
If this is you at 39, but this is the goal, then you gotta stop wasting time on this.
In their life to say, hey, I'm looking out for you. Hey, I will fight for you. I will stand here without shaking. I don't care what anybody has to say to me. I don't care what anybody has to do to me. I will be here no matter what. That's why I love and appreciate not just all of you, but the team that is behind everything and all the investigations and everything going on behalf of all victims. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. And everybody for being here. Hey, everybody. I can't see anything, but hey, everybody.
Thank you, Allie. You started this.
I know.
Accidentally, but we're here now.
Yeah, accidentally on purpose. It's great. So thank y'all so much. I'm ready for what's next.
Okay. Hey, Beverly, do you have that email up? I'm going to throw it up on the screen, and if you want to read that for us, you got it?
Oh God, I don't know if my eyes are good enough to read that.
But if not, I can read it. I can do it.
Yeah, we'll let you do that because my eyes are not that
well,
good.
my pleasure then.
I have no glasses on.
Okay, so I'm going to read an email real quick. This comes from somebody who is from Allie's past. This one actually came up within the last week. We've had, like I said, we had a lot of people come on, and they started verifying things. They also started, we've had opposition. They showed their case. They showed that some of these things, and that's why we go and we read that and we take it and then we weigh it against all of the other evidence that we get. But this one right here, we're not going to say the name of the person because they asked not to, but they wanted us to share this letter, this email that they sent to us. So I'm going to go ahead and throw this up on the screen. In fact, I don't even think Allie's even seen this letter, but this is somebody from your past. And I think that it goes to show more evidence of what you've been saying. And I think that it's very important that we show stuff like this. So let me get this up real quick. All right. So everyone, if you can look on this screen right here, you will be able to see this email. I don't know if any of you guys can read this, but I'll go ahead and I will put this email up up for everybody to see. I'll throw us there at the bottom so everybody can be seen right here. So Dustin and Beverly, I watched your podcast with Allie Carter a few nights ago, and it has taken me several days to gather the courage to write this. I failed this young lady in the past, an incredibly painful truth to admit, and I refuse to fail her again. I was on the administrative staff at a school in California when Tori Outlaw was a student there. And I want to share my firsthand account.
Miss Outlaw, if you're in the chat, can you request to come up? Hold on 1 second, Nikita. Let me get Miss Outlaw up here real quick because I want Miss Outlaw to address. Is Miss Outlaw still in here? Miss Outlaw, are you still in here? Okay, here she go. All right, so what I'm gonna do is Miss Outlaw, I'm going to play. We're gonna play this right here. Please, please, please work. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Why is it not? Hold on, it's doing it again, y'all. Them chips so damn good. Um, yeah, her name is Tori. Let's do this right here. Let me get. I need 2 mods to request up. I'm gonna put y'all in the box, and then I'm gonna have Miss Outlaw to request up. See if we can try to work out this glitch. Okay, thank you, Don. Miss Outlaw, do me a favor, request back up. Let me see. All right, thank you, Mercury. Miss Outlaw, request to come back up. It's just like y'all coming in. Y'all are coming in. Let's see if it worked now. Why does it? Why is her phone doing this? Miss Outlaw, do this right here. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna disconnect you. Um, Miss Outlaw, what type of phone do you have? An iPhone or an Android? Well, Google. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Do you have an iPhone, Miss Outlaw? Okay. So you got an Android. All right. So more than likely you got this phone right here. If you got this phone right here, I'm gonna tell you what to do. Um, hit those 3 little lines to the left at the bottom. And it's gonna show all the apps you got open. Swipe them apps up and close all those apps out, including TikTok. Swipe up on them, close everything out, and then open TikTok back up, and then request to come up. Because we're going to address this. Yeah, them chips so damn good. I don't give a damn what nobody say. We waiting for her to do this, y'all. Hold on. Everybody tap the screen and again, y'all, we're gonna after this right here, we got a battle at 8. I think it's at 8. It's at 8 o'clock tonight. And yeah, it's supposed to be a pretty big deal. But I'm teaming up with somebody. The way my agency set it up. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna battle one of my mods. That way people can go ahead, because she said we need 10 gloves. So we're gonna battle the mods, and again, we can win like 2 points, 2 or 3 points. It doesn't, cause the mod ain't gonna do nothing. They ain't gonna throw nothing. So if I win by 1, 2 points, that's all that's needed. You said she's pissed at Maria. What Maria do? Yeah, we just waiting for Miss Outlaw. Let's see. I think this it. Let's see if it worked. Let's see if it worked. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You, sir, are a genius.
Okay, I'm gonna drop.
Hey, Miss Outlaw, how you doing?
Hey, hello, Miss Lady. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good to hear from you.
I need a pay raise. All right. It's y'all done. Nah. It's up to y'all if y'all want to stay up here for this. It's up to y'all. Okay. Now let's play this letter, and then we're going to get Miss Outlaw to respond to this. Okay. All right.
Many times, Tori and her siblings were the quiet concern of the staff. Conversations whispered in the break rooms and offices as we noticed signs that pointed toward possible abuse at home. We questioned daily how to respond and what the right thing to do was. Tori was an exceptional student. She worked tirelessly, always striving to do her best. Her kindness surpassed that of most teenagers. She reached out to help others, especially those who were overlooked or struggling. Yet behind her gentle heart, there was a silent pain that showed in her eyes. She often appeared with unexplained bruises, and she and her siblings frequently came to school unprepared, lacking basic materials. Tori, the one I interacted with the most, was constantly exhausted, falling asleep in class more times than I can count. Truancy was a recurring issue as she missed many days or was taken out early without warning. One day stands out clearly in my memory. Tori had missed the morning but was brought in later by Miss Outlaw. If I recall correctly, it was in the afternoon. That day, several staff members and I witnessed a level of aggression from her mother that we had only suspected before. Then, in the office, she displayed behavior toward her own daughter that was sexually inappropriate and deeply disturbing. We were shocked. We had seen enough. Authorities were called immediately, and an ambulance took Tori to a mental health facility for her own protection. We hoped that this would be a turning point for her. Tragically, it wasn't. The Rhonda became hostile, contacting the school and causing such disruption that many of us who tried to help were eventually terminated. The pressure grew so intense that some of us regretfully stepped back, not because we didn't care, but because we truly didn't know what else to do. I have carried the sorrow of not doing more every single day since. If I could go back and do it over, I would make different choices. I cannot change the past, but I can choose what I do from this point forward. I am joining the fight for Allie and for every child who has ever stood alone in the ring. From the depths of my soul, I am sorry. And today, I make a promise. I will forever fight for those who cannot yet use their own voice.
All right, Miss Outlaw. We're gonna start with the top, okay? Where she talked about, because I can barely see it, but I can see the letter. She said, well, this person said they was on the administrative staff at the school in California when Tori was a student there. I want to share my firsthand account. Many times, Tori and her siblings were the quiet concern of the staff. Conversations whispered in the break room, and officers that noticed the signs, blah, blah, blah. We questioned daily how to respond and what was the right thing to do. I don't know. Tori was the exceptional student. She worked tirelessly, blah, blah. She tried her best. Hold on one second. Let me get to the, let's see. She showed pain in her eyes. She often appeared with unexplained bruises. Hold on one second. It's one more. And her sisters came to school unprepared, lacking basic materials. Tori is the one who interacted the most and was constantly exhausted, falling asleep in class more than I can count. Truancy was a reassuring issue, and she missed many days. Would have would have been taken out of school without early warning. I mean, early without warning. Go ahead.
Part of me want to laugh. part of me, it's not funny, but it's funny. First of all, how do you have knowledge of my other kids? Because they didn't go to school with Tori. That's the first thing. Okay. None of my other girls, Tori's sisters, went to school with her. Second of all, this whole damn thing is a lie. This is Shelly Ray Carter, first of all. Let me just say that. Second of all, if I showed my ass at one of these schools, I would have been arrested. Out here in California, you can't do that on school grounds, coming into school acting crazy here in California, because your kids will be kicked out. You will be banned, depending on the situation. You could be arrested here, Shelly Ray Carter, as you wrote up this letter. You found it? Yeah. Another thing, Tori had bad attendance because of you, Shelly Ray Carter, the times that you took my daughter away from the school. Here in California, your kids can't miss school. You could go to prison for that. Those are fines and jail time here in California. Your kids can't miss school. Another thing, if there was bruises on my daughter and she came to school like this, that I should have been arrested. Yeah, I should have been arrested. Then the sexual advance, because these are mandated reporters. You're talking about, staff, school staff, principals, teachers, campus supervisors, all these mandated reporters. So I came on grounds and did some inappropriate sexual advances with my own damn daughter. You gotta be kidding me. GV, right now, I'm just gonna say this is some shit that Shelly Ray Carter wrote up, okay? But GV, why? So damn, I'm thinking about the judge. I have the judge, juvenile, from the juvenile court system, Judge Gary Vincent, in my head right now. So, and then far as paramedics and police coming to the school and removing my daughter and 5150 in her, that's a lie as well. This whole damn thing is a lie. Okay? GV, I'm trying to watch my mouth. I got a letter I want you to read right now. I'm going to text it to you. These were letters that were presented to the judge. GV, I had shared this info with you. And feel free to share it with social media, the world now. Okay? But these were letters that I presented when they took my children from me to the judge. So I guess Judge Vincent, he ignored what took place as far as Tori's attendance, her coming to school. All my kids, I guess, coming to school were bruising. But Tori, say what? Two of us. Yeah, so two of you were, and I have Keemel speaking in the background. So two of you speak so social media, nationwide social media could hear you as well. So two of my daughters were adults when Tori, college age, and then Keisha was at her last 2 years, when Tori was in middle school and high school. My daughter Keisha, oh my God, let me calm down. My daughter Keisha was homeschooled, okay? When Tori started middle school and high school, Keisha was homeschooled. I had teachers and nurses, mind you, people, in my home every single day from Monday to Friday when Tori was in middle school and high school. Once again, these are mandated reporters. When you're talking about RN nurses, when you're talking about teachers that were in my house for 6 hours for my daughter Keisha, because Keisha was diagnosed with a health condition where she wasn't able to go to school until her senior year. I begged the doctor to let her go back for her senior year. But Keisha did not go to school with Tori when we moved to Moreno Valley. Keisha was homeschooled. Far as my 3 younger ones, they were in elementary school. So how the hell did this person, Shelly Ray Carter, since you wrote the letter, I know you wrote this shit. Since you wrote that letter, Shelly Ray Carter, how the hell were they able to speak on my 3 younger ones when they were not in school with Tori? And then how is it that, again, if my daughter has such bad attendance and she was abused with bruising at school, and then it stated that the paramedics and police that came in and I showed my ass at the school, why the hell I wasn't arrested?
So
Why wasn't I arrested?
right here, Miss Outlaw, they wrote, we
I
were
gotta
shocked.
show you.
Yeah, please send it to me. We were shocked. We had seen enough. Authorities were called immediately, and an ambulance took Tori to a mental facility for her own protection.
GV, Tori was admitted once. And that's when I took my daughter to the pediatrician. And the pediatrician admitted Tori for a 72-hour hold into a mental institution in the city of Chino. And this was when they took my girls from me. They had took them from me. This was in that midst of my girls being taken. Tori's only been admitted one time because of Shelly Ray Carter's orders. Okay, that's it, one time. And then I was called by that doctor, and this is when I was informed that Tori was diagnosed with oppositional defiant disorder. Now, the doctor called me and she said, Miss Outlaw, CPS said that I cannot release your daughter back to you. So with this case being open, okay, no problem. Let's go through court. But one time Tori was admitted. Tori has never been removed from the school by no paramedics and no police. Never, ever. GB, I want to send you this letter, and I want you to read this letter right now, if you don't mind.
Well, I'm waiting.
So let me take a picture. But people, again, now you compare this letter, GB, and if you don't mind, it has the teachers' names on here. It has their names. I'd rather keep them because out of respect, the teachers, this is in regards to when Shelly Ray Carter had my kids taken away from me, all 4 of them. Tori and my 3 youngest ones, when they were taken away. And these letters are from my 3 youngest daughters. Okay, this is from their schools. So GB, I'm about to send you this letter, but if you don't mind, don't mention the name on here.
I got you. Listen, y'all. If y'all can hold out on the gifts for me, if y'all want to give Miss Outlaw something thank you. Everybody has given so far, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, God is going to touch your toes and oil up your kneecaps. I appreciate it.
Wait, let's get GB. But Kimel,
hold on a second. Save those gifts for the battle. Okay, that way you can get more bang for your buck and you can collect some things. Okay, save the gifts for the battles. All right, thank y'all so much. Go ahead,
Wait a
Camille.
minute.
Go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
Camille, go ahead and tell Julie why I left this right here. I want him to see this.
This is regarding what that email stated about her being in school. So there was a principal or campus, it was one of the school staff that talked to my mom when she went up there because she didn't show up after school. And he told my mom that he watched her walk up and down the hallways and it looked like she was plotting on a lie. He watched her do it. Several times he watched her do it before anything. And she would go in there in the office and would tell them that she'd been beaten and all this stuff, all this craziness. The staff would watch her do it, where my mom would go to pick her up from school and she wouldn't be there. And this was almost every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Yeah.
So for Tori, I'm speaking to you, Tori, since you want to keep lying about everything. Yeah, the staff at the high school told mom that you would walk up and down the hallway planning a lie. Planning a lie. Go in the staff administration office room and lie. Before you know it, we got police, CPS, all at our house. And you would do this every day. And yes, Shelly is the mastermind behind all of that. Behind all of it. So, for them being on that show, this is what we got to say. This is our response. This is how we gonna react to it.
We suing.
Each of us.
We're suing.
You want to sit up here and keep lying about everything? Keep it going. Keep it going. You want to keep doing lies? This is 2026. 2026. You went from 2025 to 2026 with this nonsense all day. You think we're going to sit back and not do nothing about it? You can sit here, you can lie, you can post these threats, you could do whatever you want, but it's not going to stop anything that we're doing. You could keep doing lives, you could keep doing all of that, but it's not stopping nothing that we're doing. And guess who holds your history, Tori, Tashina Outlaw? Mom. Mom, how stupid are you? How stupid?
I hold all the truth.
You the most stupidest person. I can't believe we related. I can't believe that. I just can't believe. I can't believe.
GB.
How stupid and dumb. You are nowhere near smart at all. Nowhere near. And yes, this is your oldest sister talk. This is not no Black Panthers. This is not somebody's coming after you.
And it's not a threat.
And this is not a threat. This is a promise. You won't come to no court date, but you'll keep doing a lie. How dumb, ignorant, stupid, beyond the low of a rock can you be? I can't believe. Stupid, dumb, ignorant is not even a word for you. It's not even a name.
Disrespectful.
Unbelievable. Unfortunate.
Immature. Childish.
Can't believe.
Still defiant. Okay.
Insubordinate.
You know what? You know what? You need.
Insubordinate is what you are.
Insubordinate.
But that's not even a name either. I can't believe you done went to these people and lied. What person did you guys come up with next to get to write this email? Who was the mastermind behind the email? How long did it take you to do it? How many weeks did it take you to do it?
No, look, that came from Shelly Carter.
Yeah, how many weeks?
Her binder.
All the notes. All the notes. It's we making a drop. What kind of drop is that? And another thing, I want to know when Tori be talking, which altar could it be?
You know.
I don't know if it's Tashina, if it's Tori, if it's Outlaw, if it's Diamond, if
Justice.
it's Allie, Justice, which one are
Which
you?
altar?
Which MK Ultra altar are you?
Uh-huh.
And then for Shelly, when you're talking, which altar could you be? Are you Shelly? Are you Carter? Are you Rochelle? Are you Hawks? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Are you ignorant? Are you that?
Are you racist?
Which altar could you be?
Yeah.
For everybody else that was on there, what altars are you?
Girl, you better say it, girl. You better
What
speak.
altars are you? Miracle. Are you Miracle? Are you Sims? I don't know which one could you be.
Are you the stripper?
Are you God? Are you love? Which one could you be?
Say
it! Which one could you be? Because I can have an altar too.
Look, I need to send GB these.
I can have an altar too, since you want to program everybody.
Look, we don't.
I'm not deprogrammed or programmed. I'm not sure which one I am. But what kind of altars are you guys when you're talking? Are you trying to deprogram our truth? Or your truth is the only programmed one?
And the only truth that matters.
Well, we coming after you, and the law gonna come after you too. So just keep up with it.
I need GV. I gotta send him.
Again, it's not a threat, it's a promise. And I know Black Panther.
We've never been no part of no Black
I don't
Panther.
even know where you came,
Not
what
I
that
know
came
of.
from. I don't even know.
You a Black Panther?
I
Were you born and raised to be a Black
I don't
Panther?
know which altar I am. I'm
Damn.
trying to figure it out.
Don't be confused. Maybe you should faint right now.
Find
and then
that
come
altar.
back.
Find that
I
damn
think-
altar. Find it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You know what? Quickly. Why you gonna cry? What you?
I'm so
here, man.
confused. I don't know which notes to look at.
Oh, maybe this will help.
Play it. Play it.
Okay.
I'm lost.
Um,
I'm insubordinate.
you're insubordinate.
I don't know which altar I am.
Wait,
It's all about the children.
all about the children.
It's gonna be all about the courts in a minute.
Okay. All about them lawsuits, girl. Cause we suing. Oh yes, we are. GB, do I need to? I need to send you these letters. So again, you'll see the teachers' names and all that, and my girls' names. You just mind not mentioning that, but you can go ahead and read the rest of the letter.
I'm waiting.
but just- So I took a picture on Kemel's phone. Now I'm trying to. Okay.
Said drop the suits, great vibes, angels. I'll fuck
So can
around.
you
I'll
send it
fuck
to
around and make a T-shirt. Great vibes.
You did? So I think I have to come out the live to send them, do I? From my phone?
Now you just can swipe up. You will still be here, but you'll put your mic on mute. So just swipe up and do whatever you need to do. You don't have to drop out
Okay,
of the
hold on.
box.
Okay, hold on.
All right. You said do it and you'll buy it first. I may do it in black. Okay. No. You got anything you want to say before I continue? Because again,
I just want to express my extreme pleasure for everything that's going on here today. This is wonderful. Keep going.
yeah, I can't stand this woman. Thank you, Nana. Nana, I appreciate it. Welcome back, Don.
Thank you. I was just cracking up. If she is not her mother's daughter,
Man,
love it. I love every minute.
man. It's just again, let's see, because again, y'all, Akita, we stand right here on this. We stand right here, so we don't miss the point here. What you got, sweetheart?
Oh, sorry, I muted myself.
No, you okay?
I was gonna say that moment when she's having that situation go on in that interview. I wanted to ask you to zoom in on Tori's box and watch what's happening, and on top of that, also their reactions.
That's going to be in part 2.
Okay.
Because
Because I really after I went back and watched it, man, I cried.
So
I cried because she's not safe. She's not safe at all.
yeah, that because that one right there is gonna. I know I'm gonna be spending like an hour on that.
Okay.
So that's gonna be in part 2. But this right here, what we discussing right now, this email from this unnamed person, it was a lot of accusations put inside this email. Okay. And I wanted Miss Outlaw to address that. This is why I played those videos beforehand, which led up to this point.
Because I mean it. She's not safe, man. That was not okay. That was not okay. And it's hard to discern when she's not okay because there's so much lying going on and there's so much gaslighting and stuff going on. But
Oh no,
that
no, she's never okay.
no.
Never. She's never
Even those
okay.
4 people watching, my God. I was like, oh shit, how did none of them, if that had been my friend on the phone with me, I would be calling the ambulance in the hospital and stuff. Not freaking just continuing the conversation and dropping her. But I'm going to go because you said you're going to address it later.
Yeah, I'm going
Okay.
to.
I know you're staying on topic.
Yes, we're going to answer Ruby Ann's question. Everybody else, after the battle, that's when we're going to go into part 2.
Okay, and hey, I don't know if that was Camille or Miss Outlaw with that music, but I was dying.
Camille ass. That was Camille ass.
I said no, they did not turn out the Arms of the Angels music.
Sick of this shit. That's Camille ass. Her ass cooked up some shit.
That was good. That was good.
Oh shit, I got it.
And Tori, if you are looking at this and watching this, man, life is too short, man.
Just let y'all know. Y'all just see a black. I don't want y'all to read. I'm gonna read it because I want to put the.
It's a nice white screen. That's a beautiful white screen.
It's a white.
I love it.
Watch this right
It's
here.
so nice and white and blank.
Is that blank?
No, it's some writing on there.
Okay.
All right, let me go down. Thank you.
Thank you, Akita.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much. And again, it's just to show you that people are very compassionate over here. All right. So
GB, can you just read them? I'd rather them not go up because of the teacher's name on here.
I am not putting this up on the screen.
Okay, thank you. Hold on, I'm still sending them to you. I sent you a couple already.
All right. Ooh. Oh, okay. This is a real document. Let's see. Can I read the school name? That damn coffee cup. Okay, so we got this was back in 2009, September 10th, 2009.
Yes, GB, you can read the school name.
Okay, so this right here was from Creekside Elementary School, room 1, Moreno Valley, California. And they got the number up here, and it was addressed to whom it may concern. Subject, character reference. To whom this may concern. I have been a special ed teacher going on 4 years now. I have been teaching at my present school going on 3 years now. It gives me great pleasure to write this letter on behalf of Miss Outlaw. I have known her since the 2007-2008 school year with her daughter Jada Outlaw, who was a first grade student of mine. During this time, I observed Miss Outlaw meeting all the needs of her daughter. Her daughter' academic success in my classroom and her current third grade classroom was and is a direct reflection of Miss Outlaw um, untiring efforts to advocate and help her child succeed. Her daughter always come to school prepared. Jada's homework was always complete. And Jada had a very positive attitude towards learning. In my classroom, Jada was a happy child, smiling, very polite, was excited to learn, wanted to learn, and was motivated to learn because of her caring parent, Miss Outlaw. Miss Outlaw displayed those same qualities, wanting the best for herself and her child. Miss Outlaw cook and take great effort in the cleanliness of her child. I I observed that her child Jada always came to school clean. Her clothes fit and were in good repair. Jada loved her clothes. Never did Jada complain of anything. Miss Outlaw was and is proud of her child and showed it by attending back to school night, attending a mandatory parent teacher conference regarding the first report card period, and attending all individualized education programs, questioning questions and answers and clarifications. Who was instrumental in designing a program for her daughter to meet her needs. Wow, wow, Miss Outlaw. Miss Outlaw routinely contacted me through written or telephone correspondence. She was easy to get a hold of by myself or my school. If we had any questions or concerns, she was always willing to work with our school and district to meet the needs of her daughter, Jada. Therefore, in knowing Miss Outlaw for over a year now, I have never questioned her sincere support for her child Jada or any of her children. I've always had full support of Miss Outlaw. Again, it gives me great pleasure to write this letter on her behalf. If there are any questions, please contact me. Sincerely, Jane Doe.
GV, when you mention my girls, my twins, I'd rather you just speak. The next one is about my twins. I don't want their names mentioned
I
on here.
do apologize, Miss Outlaw.
Oh, no worry about Jada. No worry. But
Damn
I
it,
think I
great
just
vibes.
mentioned one of the twins. No, you're good, GV. Don't worry about it.
Let me wipe my screen off because this right here is the same one. Okay, you could tell this right here goes. You could tell this right here is Wow, this is when they was using typewriters. I could tell right. Okay, now we'll not read out the names. Gotcha. This right here was September 9th, 2009. Is that the one I'm reading with the sticky note over it? You got the sticky note over it, Miss Outlaw?
Yes, GV.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. It was brought to my attention this afternoon by Miss Outlaw that her daughters were removed from the home by Child Protective Services. Her twin daughters, I would not say the name, are students of my second grade special day class in Towngate Elementary. Both girls arrived at the school daily, well groomed and neatly clothed. Mom communicates with me daily via communication logs or verbally. Mom has communicated with me concerns related to all areas of the girls' well-being. This includes, but not limited to, the safety of the cleanliness as it relates to the daughters, diagnosis of the CP word. Their homework
Yeah.
is completed on a daily basis. Miss Outlaw has in the past shared briefly with me her concerns as it relates to the girls and their teenage sister.
GB, I have one more.
Okay.
One more.
Y'all see the difference here? Really hope y'all see the difference here. This is crazy. This is crazy.
One more. Hold on.
You know what? Randy, I wanna crash out so bad. Yeah, it goes to Miss Outlaw character as a parent. That is correct. Cause I don't know what the fuck this shit is that y'all see on your screen. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's that delusion, GB. You know that.
Yeah, and you know what? Based my experience in my past, you would think I was, but it's just like, god damn, it's just like it's always something. It's always
Yep.
something. Where the fuck they got this email from this unnamed person? Talking about, I mean, and look how they painted Miss Outlaw. That they several staff members and I witnessed a level of aggression, from her mother that we only suspected before. And then in the office, she displayed behavior towards her own daughter that was sexually inappropriate and deeply disturbing.
They got that email from Shelly. That's where they got it from.
So
And she
GB,
just put
these
a
Say
name on
that
it.
because where would you even come up with something like that?
That's exactly where it came from. Shelly.
Every single
She
thing
got a
that
whole camp.
happens
Everybody
sexual is
playing a
always
part.
going to have Shelly's name. She's always got something sexual to say, no matter what the situation.
So
Exactly.
GB,
She trying to turn everybody into her. That's what's going on.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Outlaw.
those were the last two. Now these letters, again, GB, if you look at the date, these letters were wrote the next day that they took my girls from me.
Yes,
So these letters came from the teachers of my younger daughter's schools. Tori never went to school with her younger sisters. So in that letter, Shelly wrote up that email, whatever it was. How can you speak on my other kids? And again, when this got to court, the judge, my girl's medical record, pediatrician records, this is why those records are sealed and confidential, because the judge requested their pediatrician records. He requested school records. So if there was an incident like that at Tory's school, the judge would have seen that. I recorded my home inside and out when they took my girls because of the lies. They've taken my kids. So my home was recorded, video recorded inside and out. I went to the schools, my neighborhood, because again, they took my kids. I've never experienced this before. When I took these recordings, went to the teachers, told them why, because my girls had never missed school. I didn't believe in that. My kids went to school. If my daughters were not in school, that's because they were not allowed in school, being sick. My girls had never missed school before. My daughters didn't run late for school. I wasn't that type of parent. Okay. So this shit that Shelly Carter came with, once again, you're slandering my character, the defamation, the humiliation. You still trying to come after me now, but on social media worldwide, trying to convince people that I'm this monster. Shelly Ray Carter, Tori, playing right along with it. You will be sued because of this. But these are letters that my girls' teachers had written up. These are teachers that had my daughters from the time they started kindergarten to the grade that is on these letters. These were teachers that knew me very well. I was very well known at their schools, all of my girls' schools. And again, if I'm doing all of this beating and shit and abusing inside of my home, please keep in mind, people, that I have, and again, I know that I don't owe anyone no explanation on this social media, but being that my daughter with her predator and her coat is coming to this social media and wanna post emails and and all they got is that mouth running that mouth, then I could post more than just my mouth. I could show you. This is GV, see it for himself. These were letters that were given to the judge. Juvenile court system letters that were presented to the judge. These teachers wrote these letters, they signed it, left their contact info. So I proved to CPS that I was not the lies that were told on me. This is why my girls were given back to me. But I couldn't get Tori back because Shelly Ray Carter kidnapped my daughter from placement. So Shelly, keep on talking. It's a new year. You restarted the clock on the Slender. On everything that I'm coming after you for, Shelly, Miracle, Tori, Dustin,
This
Beverly.
is not no smear campaign, and this is not no backlash, is what they've been calling it.
Mhm.
That's not what this is.
Mhm.
You have every right to clear up what these knuckleheads done did.
Right.
You have every right, every emotion. You can feel however you want to feel about what they did, because this is too much. It's too crazy. This is crazy work, craziness, mentally crazy. You just crazy. Who would want to sit and sit here and talk about deprogramming, programming, MK Ultra? You had to study someone that was sick that deal with all of this psych mess. This is some psych mental mess. I've taken classes in psychology and I ain't never heard nothing like that. Never in my school years, I've never heard about no MK Ultra, no alters, no nothing. No deprogramming, no nothing. So just forget doctors, huh? What is doctors for then? What is psychiatric wards, or what are they for? So Shelly's the only one that's a human doctor that can program or deprogram Tori. Tori, you the most stupidest person. That's all I can say to you. As your sister, your oldest sister, you just dumb. You just dumb. When you went with this white lady, you set your life just like that. You messed up your life just like that. For what? For nothing. Nothing never happened to you. Nothing. You had to use something to get everybody's attention, which is real life human trafficking. That's real. Everything you speak about, yes, it is real. We hear it. We see it.
They're restricted. GV, I got a warning. I guess it was something what you said, Kim. We got a warning.
Okay. All right. Just give it. It says. Come on now, man. That woman didn't say nothing. She didn't say nothing. She didn't say nothing. Let me read out since they want. You know what? So this other letter. Wow, this is beautiful. Okay, this right here was on September 10th, 2009. And again, this right here was Creekside Elementary School.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
And this right here is the subject character reference. Y'all bear me because she took a picture sideways. I have been a. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right. This right here is a different. Okay. So it says, I have been a special education. Um, why do it say I got poor? Okay. YouTube, y'all may see just a little bit skipping. Just work through it, okay? Because Rumble is fine. All right. I have a special education. I have been a special education teacher going on 4 years now. I have been teaching at my present school going on 3 years now. It gives me a great pleasure to write this letter on behalf of Miss Outlaw, who I have known since the 2007-2008 school year with her daughter. Blah blah blah. Hold on. Oh, okay. This right here is the one. Okay, this right here is the same letter. Okay, this the same one. Okay, this one she wanted me to read. All right, so she got the two names in here. Were students in my kindergarten autism classroom the majority of the 2008-2009 school year. From my observation, the girls were always clean and well cared for. Their clothing were clean and well cared for, and there were no evidence of bruising or other marks. The mother was always concerned about how the girls was doing in school. We would primarily stay in contact through communication book that was sent back and forth from school to home. If the girls came home upset, the mother would always call to clarify what might have happened at school or on the bus ride home. If you have any further questions, please feel free to contact me. Sincerely, Jane Doe. Then got all of her information. So again, y'all see here that the picture that they have been trying to paint against Miss Outlaw, and again for them to come on somebody else's channel to do that, I find that very disturbing. Again, reading this letter here, looking at this letter, right, and just even scanning through it. It's just one thing that it really don't make sense, y'all, because it's a few discrepancies in this letter. How Miss Outlaw, right here, in the office, she displayed behavior towards her own daughter that was sexually, right, inappropriate and deeply disturbing. We were shocked. We had seen enough. Authorities were called immediately, and an ambulance took Tori to a mental health care facility for her own protection. Y'all see how crazy that sounds? I will ask her, Edie, because it's a lot of information on those papers. A lot. It's just how they gonna see a parent do something of that nature and the ambulance just roll her up out of there. Because when Tori, matter of fact, let's see what Tori say.
So I'm not putting any names out there of the person there. Of course, she did mention LaRonda. The only reason that I read the name is just because it's in the email. Normally, I would have probably redacted that just because she's not on the program. She can't defend herself, which is, in fairness. However, everything that Allie, you have been saying was verified here. And, I think that this is somebody from your past. Obviously, Beverly and I have contact information with this person that, this somebody wants to join you, but verified everything that you've been saying to this point when you had people that were saying otherwise. And I think that this was an important letter that was sent to us, just came within the last week. And we've contacted this person. Beverly's still speaking with all of them. But here you go. I mean, what else can we say at this point now? I mean, you literally have somebody who watched you go through what you did, counted about your siblings. I'm at a loss for words on it, to be honest with you. I mean, it was pretty clear right there. Verifies much of what you've said, as if what you wasn't saying was true. But this is a personal account from somebody, and we have the name back then. It's a pretty incredible development, I think, honestly. So.
Are you okay?
Oh, okay. I know who that is. I think I know who that is. I know exactly what school that is. It's on Nason Street in Moreno Valley, California. I know where that is. I remember that time. That was the last time that I seen who I call that creature. That was the last time that I seen her at 14 and a half. I was being brutalized by so many different people. I remember that day because I said I can't do this anymore, and the school knew what was going on. I remember the principal, the vice principal getting involved and telling me that, hey, what's going on? There's a lot of people that are able to pull strings, and there are a lot of people able to shut this down. So what we're going to do is we're going to call 911, because I was saying I want to die. I can't. There's no one that's going to help me. So they put me on a gurney. They strapped me down. They told me, we're not strapping you down because of what's going on. We know you're okay. We got to get you past this creature and the people that are trying to hurt you. And the only way that we can do that is by wheeling you out through an ambulance. From there, they took me to a mental hospital. I stayed in that mental hospital for over a month. And from there, I went to foster care. I remember that. To that teacher, thank you. I remember that. I remember being able to sleep in her class. I remember her at one point passing me.
Watch what happens when a 50-year-old man blocks DHT naturally for just 90 days. Day one, nothing.
Because she knew that if even though I didn't know what was going on in school because I was barely there, I remember her giving me a grade on a test that I did not deserve because it would have stopped a beating and a rape that went on in my closet every other night. So I'm trying to hold it together. I can barely breathe right now, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you is not enough. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I agree. So I also have, I don't know if, are you able to handle another one?
Yes, but before we go on, may I say something? It takes a lot. It takes a lot to not just get one person fired, but can we stop for a second and think what it would take to get multiple people fired, multiple people silenced, multiple people shut down, multiple people to back away? Do you guys understand that to say that one person to be threatened and back up from their job as a mandated reporter? She said multiple.
Yes.
Multiple people. So for multiple people to be fired, for multiple people to know the truth but not be able to do anything about it because they're going to get shut down, and for multiple people to try and then receive that type of backlash to all be fired, there's more to the story.
I think that's a excuse me. You guys bear with me, still getting over sick. But that's actually that's very profound. Allie, that because that's one thing that that I caught in the email, that it wasn't just this one person that backed down, but it took multiple people that went after this. And it's the law that teachers have to turn this in. And you listen to this teacher, as this person was saying this, that they were looking at a way to go about it. And it seems to me that they were looking at a way to go about it that other people didn't get hurt in the process, to be able to do this in the right way.
Right.
Because it seems to me it wasn't like, because you get teachers, and this is, from my experience on the other side of things, that they jump on this to take somebody out. And innocent people get blamed for things they didn't do. And this was especially rampant in the 90s. And, but this one didn't want to go and try and destroy a bunch of other people on the other end, but they did it, and they went to this and they fought for it, but then they get fired. And then it's like these people were made examples of, that you keep doing this, it's your ass, Mr. Postman.
Yep.
And you're not going to be able to step forward. This is what these people do.
Yeah.
Is
And
that
everybody's so worried about the elite, but you should be more worried about right here, your teachers.
Look here, brush fire. I mean, girl with the weave, ma'am. Listen, you talking about people worried about the elite. Half of your claims you talking about. Remember when y'all was talking about the elite was following y'all, and y'all had to always stay in hiding, and the elite is doing this to y'all, and the elites are doing that to y'all. But you come right back and say we people so worried about the elites. It's the shit that your ass put out.
That were supposed their job. That was their duty.
Right. But that's what they do, is even the people that are mandated, Allie, that have to do this, it's the law, they get made an example of for doing it when it's actually something true. And that's what they want. They want every one of us who's sitting here right now, and other people who are watching, keep your mouth shut. If you see something, walk the other way. That's what they want you to do. Because, guys, you can walk out into the street right stinking now, even here in Red County where I live, and it goes on. And you can't, and you see it happening. And they don't want you to do anything about it. They want to put you in jail. They want you to lose your job. They want you to just let them do business as usual. And that right here confirms everything that you've been saying to this point. I went through this. I got taken away. They took me away and put all of this stuff. She confirmed much right there. And that there's more to that. That's just one email, honestly. So, I think that, that's what's a very big testament. What you're saying here is, don't stop fighting, because you never know who's going to come out. And, I don't know if you're ready for the next one. I have a voicemail from somebody that confirms seeing you back then in 2011, Beverly, I believe it was
2011. Yeah.
I don't know if you can you.
So we're gonna save that for part 2, because we got a lot to uncover there. So somebody sent him, another unnamed person sent him a voice thing saying that he saw her in 2011. Therapist, that is correct. The research has not been done at all. Okay. It's like, again, I told you all, man, y'all talking about, I can remember just the hours I have stayed up when I was just in these fucking just rabbit holes. And just listening to this right here, like, come on, dude, like, no, brother, you, no, that's not it. That's not it at all. So let me speak to YouTube and Rumble for a minute. TikTok, y'all, hold on. Rumble, YouTube, I really want to thank you all. Okay. I really want to thank you all for coming by. Us covering this part 1. Part 2 will be around it probably be around 9 o'clock Central Time. So please come back for part 2. Okay, please come back for part 2, and we're going to continue there. So again, until next time, Rumble, TikTok, y'all, please share this out. And when we go back live again later on tonight, y'all share the lives out. Please share it out, right? I really appreciate it. That's your boy, Great Vibes. I really appreciate it.